you miss out. We put one out yesterday, she was 5 minutes late. We can't have it because everybody will rock in when they feel like it. So it's like going to work. There's registration time, stick to it, or just be prepared not to play. We have to be in control, not letting players be in control. So, on a positive note, it's been a massive field this weekend. Don't leave this morning because you're all playing this afternoon as well. So, once you finish playing this morning, we'll just carry on and then the other players will be in as well. It's going to get busy this afternoon, so just be prepared when you're playing the last games, because everybody has to be back here at 1:25. We'll see who doesn't show up. This morning you're playing best of 5, so race to 3. Just remember your 30 seconds. Our referees this morning are Kat, Nicole and Nikki. Tables 1 to 10 are up the top, 11 to 24 are in here. Top 3 qualify. We'll get underway. Good luck. We're also live streaming, so if you're lucky enough to get on table 16 and 17, please watch your language. It's a big thing. Just remember at the end of the day, it's only a game, we don't need language. Here we go. Please just go to your tables. The cards will be on the tables. Table 1, Hennawood, Pepinui, Taryn Colpin, Hornby. Table 1, Jenna McGrath, Cashmere, Christine Morgan, Mokutika. Table 2, Table 3, Shell Park, Richmond, Sharon Sider, Richmond. Table 3, Table 4, Tony Blair, Cashmere, Barbara Nola, Hornby. Table 4, Table 5, Katrina McLean, Pepinui, Sue Coxon, Richmond. Table 5, Table 6, Amber James Buller, Frankie Chapman, Hornby. Table 6, Table 7, Jojo Coleman, Cashmere, Angie Aitken, Hornby. Table 7, Table 8, Margo Kingy, Hornby, Nancy O'Neill, Richmond. Table 8, Table 9, Karina Davis, Richmond, Lisa Broomhall, Woolston. Table 9. Now for the Open. Nick Moses, Richmond, Richard Bassett, Hornby. Table 10. Table 11, Paul Getz, Richmond, Cam Elgar, Pepinui. Table 11. Table 12, Lyle Adamson, Buller, Nathan Tamahana, Woolston. Table 12. Mitch Gourlay, Woolston, Jason Devon, Hornby. Table 13. Table 14, Willie T. Kahu, Richmond, Craig Dunn, Ashburton. Table 14. Table 15, Denny O'Neill, Highboy, Lindsay Linton, Cashmere. Table 15. Shannon Brewster of Peppernoy, Stephen Wells, Cashmere, table 13, please.
Hello? Anyone there? Welcome to day 2 of Canterbury Open and Canterbury Ladies. So sorry we're a bit late. Shirley had to do her hair. She's going to be up here in a minute. She's just doing a chatting downstairs. That might take a few hours, but anyway. And great news today. I got woken up by a text and there were 2 crunchy bars waiting for me at this tournament from Paul Shivers. So I'm thrilled. Made my day. Thanks, Paul.
We all know how much you love your crunchy bars, John.
Yeah, and I'm going to wash it down with a Coke, and Shirley's about to order it, so it just doesn't get any better than that. Right, what do we got here? We did see these games when we left, and I'll tell you what, the one on the right-hand side, Kerry Michaelides versus Corey Ross, that's a little beauty, that one. Corey Ross is a very good player, and he doesn't play many tournaments. Hence, he would be number 6 seed and Kerry's number 1, so that's a hard match for Kerry first up. And we did see that Corey had taken the first frame. And now Kerry's got 2 back on him. Morning, John. Charlotte, how are you, Charlotte? I think Charlotte was a pioneer in bringing me a Coke and a chocolate bar. So thanks, Charlotte. Just give you a bit of a shout out for that. Created a bit of a monster, but anyway, here she comes. The room has just got a little bit more beautiful as Shirley has entered the building, and here she comes.
He told us you were going down to be talking for a little bit and then coming up. Put him down. I was talking to Tracy.
So we'll just wait for Shirley to powder her nose and do her hair. She's looking particularly beautiful today.
Are you trying to dig yourself out of a hole, John?
No, we don't have any holes at our place, Paul. But,
it's usually only the depth that varies, isn't it?
I'll tell you what though, if I don't do the compliments, I'll probably end up in a hole.
Demetrius is looking a bit confused here.
Oh, we got Dean Skelton. She's watching Dean from above through the window at the Cashmere Club here, and he's looking a bit confused, which is not that unusual, to be honest. The thing with Dean, and he probably won't mind me saying this because you're not supposed to criticise the players, but Dean Skelton, if you ever want to pair up with him in pairs, then be prepared to play triples. Because Dean has an imaginary friend that he brings along to his games, and when things aren't going too well, he starts talking to him, as I experienced. Anyhow, just putting it out there. Right, so what's happening here? Kerry's at the table. We'll just concentrate on the right-hand game. He's on the little one. Looking forward to the banter today. Thanks, Steve Walters. It would be nice to have someone here to talk to. Adam Lilly did a fleeting 20 minutes yesterday and then disappeared. I think that was more like an interview than streaming, but anyway.
I actually thought it was quite good.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed listening to Adam.
Yeah, just massage his ego, Shirley. That's good. Yeah. Hopefully he is listening out there.
Yeah.
And
actually, it was really interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
Just saying.
No, he is interesting, Adam. Apart from all his flaws, he's actually quite a nice person.
He is. He's lovely. Yeah.
Yes, he is. Right, enough about Adam, Shirley.
Yes. Okay.
How about me?
How's Barry going?
Oh, right.
Barry's our teammate.
Okay, we're not going to talk about me then.
And at the moment, it looks like he's 2 down.
Yeah, Barry's, wow, that's a bit of a shock. He's got a problem with his shoulder.
Yeah.
And he's on painkillers, so gives him an excuse if he comes off the table and has a loss. But I don't think is he due for an op on it, Shirley?
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
He just said it was giving him a lot of grief.
He's in
the
a
other
lot.
day.
Yeah, he's in a lot of pain. He's probably in pain today. He'll be in more pain that he's down 2-0 against Paul Leishman. And I don't know who Paul is, but he must be pretty handy to be up 2-0 against Barry.
No, I've never heard of him either. I know I've seen his face, maybe. What have we got on the other one?
This is a good game. That's when we left. Corey Russell's up 1-0 and Kerry's pegged it back to 2-1 up. Now that's interesting. If we can go to overview, Shirley, let's see if you can push some buttons. You're normally pretty good at that. No, in fact, Paul.
Is this how we're going to start the day off, eh?
Now this ball here, this could jam out. I don't think this can go. And it went, you see? Great commentary.
What do you know?
But there are certain times where you have two balls jammed over the pocket and you whack it and they just stay there.
Yeah, they won't move.
Yep. Anyone else out there want to make a comment? Maybe directed at Shirley?
Oh, I thought you got two. Oh, Charlotte. Morning, Charlotte.
Charlotte's the number one fan. We watched the Warriors last night. Well, we attempted to.
Some of us did.
Yeah. Unfortunately, after the extremely stressful and tiresome day streaming and playing pool, we went to bed early, and I have the tendency, as soon as I go horizontal, I fall asleep. And yeah, I was trying my hardest to keep the eyes open because it was a really good game.
And then you tend to sing a tune, don't you?
Oh, I snore.
Which keeps somebody awake.
And then I have another tendency, and that's waking up early in the morning and then waking Shirley up, turning the TV on. She complains.
Oh my God, it drives me insane.
Then we wait 10 minutes and I'm asleep again.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about us.
True story.
Enough about us. Let's crack open this Coca-Cola. Oh, jeez. That sounded so good. Right, so what do we got? Kerry's on the one. That's a nice shot, because if he's on the three, can we have the overhead again? Terribly. Thanks, Paul.
Pause onto it.
I don't know if it is. That might be. Is he going to take the... No, he won't take the four. If he's not on that three, he's going to have to play the plant, which is a more difficult shot.
I think he's on the three.
Yeah.
My eyes aren't the flashes, but I'm pretty sure he can get that.
Yeah. He hopes he's on the three, because if he isn't, then this could go pear-shaped, and he's not on the three, Shirley, so well done.
It does look like he's on the three.
Well, he wasn't, because he wouldn't have played that otherwise. But we're not here for criticism, are we, Shirley? Save that for home.
Are you sure?
No, anyway, enough of that. Don't criticise the commentators.
Got enough yesterday.
Oh my!
That was a great
God,
shot. What a shot
that was.
Yeah, that was confident.
So that's why he didn't take the three ball.
Yep, confident.
No, that was a brilliant shot. Now it's all there for Kerry, and you should mop this match up.
You should mop it up, yeah.
It'll be interesting to see when we finish this morning, this section, because there's 5 open, I believe, sections, and 4 ladies, is that right?
3 ladies, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's one section of 5.
Yes.
One pulled out.
Yeah.
Or didn't turn up.
And
Today?
didn't turn up in time for registration, and they're getting very strict now with registrations times and everything, because it holds up a tournament. And
Kerry. Yeah.
There are other things that need to be done, cards, run sheets, so it's not just...
Yeah. They have, and they've clamped right down. Fair enough, Canterbury 8 ball.
Yep, it just...
so if you're not here by the registration time in the Canterbury 8 ball tournament,
you will be pulled out.
You'll be pulled out, and then you'll also be out for the following year, pending the Canterbury 8 ball committee having a vote on it, whether your reason is valid or not.
Yeah.
Generally, if you're late, then there's not really a reason that can be valid. If there's a car accident or something, if you're in it, I suppose that's a valid reason. But traffic or things like that, that's down to the players if you know you're playing in the tournament, get here earlier than the registration time.
Yep, it's like most things. You make an attempt to get here earlier than later. You know, if your registration is 8 to 8:15 or whatever, you know, get here at 8.
Yep.
Register, and then you can go and talk and do whatever you need to do.
Get here at 8 and have a cigarette in the car park and then go, and at least you know you're here. Now, this shot here for Kerry, I think, or Corey, he's on the 11. I reckon that 11 goes off the cushion, hits the black, and the 11 goes across the, goes over the pocket, or dribble down over the pocket. And hang on a minute, he's given it back to him. Is he?
No.
No, okay.
No,
So the 11 hits the
there.
black, goes down the pocket, the black will get pushed to the side cushion.
Or we could just skim off it and just leave the white on the top cush.
And
Late.
no, that's a free ball. I like the shot that I said because it's you can't go wrong, and you could even pot the 11 ball by doing that. And he would have made the black safe as well. But anyway, it is a free ball, but there's not a lot you can do with this. You don't want to give it back to him because he's just going to stick the white straight to the black and get his 11 ball out. So Kerry will stick the white on the 11 if maybe he can't from that angle.
Can
Can
you just roll up to the black and stick the white on the black and leave him
Yeah, well, you could
not
do.
a good shot on the,
you
on
could
the
do.
11?
He's going to leave this 11 on the top cushion. No, he's not. He's going to do that. That was okay. I thought he was going to play the 11 down the top cush and leave Corey distance. But that's just as good. But now Corey can do that shot that we talked about. He can stick the white straight on top of the black here. It's just a stop shot. And the white can just pull back a tiny little bit, and Kerry will be in a big bit of trouble, but he pulled it back too far. See, this here gives Kerry a shot, and it's a shot to nothing. He can go a double into the middle and leave the white ball the bottom right hand corner. He's eyeing up the double. It's all about pace here because he wants to be thinking about where his white's going as well as the black. So ideally he wants to pot the black, but he needs to get his white in a good position, and that's not bad. He has left a shot though on the 11. He would have wanted to have pulled that white ball back a bit more than that. But these tables are a bit non-responsive early in the morning to the screw shots. You really have to dig into them. They're a little bit cold. So this is a tough shot, but it's makeable. See how he goes.
Oh, he missed it.
And he put some sort of side on that.
Yeah.
I hit it.
Oh. And he's happy about it too. Fist pump in the air.
Exhibition shot, that one. There's the ladies' main started. No, it's not post section today. It's still qualifying. Oh, there you go. Great shot by Kerry.
Post section for all the open and the ladies will kick off about 1:30 today. So we've still got a few sections to get through due to the huge field.
So it is a 3-day tournament, but for the players playing today, it's only a 2-day tournament, which is quite handy for them.
Yeah.
So they got the Saturday off. Oh, Ricky Bell. Interesting fact about Ricky Bell is we got told that he'd passed away about 4 or 5 weeks ago. And we thought that's strange, we haven't been told about it. Ricky's a great mate of ours. And anyway, we're driving past the Hornby Club. I said, Shirley, just stop here and we're going to get groceries, I think. I said, I'll just walk into the club. I walked into the club. I said to one of the guys there, have you seen Ricky? He said, yeah, it's just around the corner. I said, oh, thank God for that. He's not dead. So Ricky came along and I gave him a big hug. I said, oh,
Took
thanks.
a photo and sent it to everybody.
I said, thank God you're not dead, Ricky. And anyway, so then that happened, and then we had a tournament, and Ricky was a little bit late for the tournament. And I said to everyone, I says, when Ricky turns up, everyone yell and scream, thank God you're alive.
Yeah.
And he walked in the door and he got this standing ovation. Quite funny.
Yeah. It shows you how rumours can start, eh?
It did, yeah. So who was that? Barry?
That was
it?
Barry.
Oh wow! So this black's for the match. Can't say I've seen this guy.
No. Is he from Boston?
Wilson, yeah.
Yeah, no.
He might be a smoky, to be honest,
Mm.
because we haven't been watching this game. This is a hard cut. White's going to travel. Then he hit it nice. Yep.
Oh.
He hit it at a nice pace.
Yeah.
But maybe if you hit
Now
it...
Barry's got a chance to take this frame now.
Yep.
Get on the board.
Get on the board,
Yep. How Dean's going? I'll just look out the window.
Shirley's
see.
just going to see if Dean's talking to himself when he's playing, and if he is
No,
talking...
he must be finished.
Oh, he's finished, okay.
The ball's all red.
Just going to see if you see Dean talking to himself, he's losing.
He's on his second match now.
He's on the second match. Oh,
He's out in the...
Right.
Out in the main bar.
He won 3-1.
There you go. Dean Skelton's a winner. And the good thing about today for the players is that because there's not that many sections, they'll be playing and going straight back on, and that's what's just happened for Dean.
Seemed to be very similar last night. Which is good.
What time did you finish?
I think I left here about half 7.
Oh, that's good.
And the last match was still finishing, but
You're always going to get some games that take longer, but the majority of them finish early. Middle. I don't know.
The white seem to run really fast.
I just made that up.
You're eating cheap at breakfast?
I can't help it. It's sitting right in front of me.
No wonder you snore.
Blame Paul. He was the one who got them for me. I'm just finishing a job.
You're just finishing what job?
I'm eating them. He bought them, and I'm just eating them. It'd be rude not to. You can't hear me chewing, can you? Anyone write in the comments if you can hear me chewing, because I'm sitting away from the microphone.
should those mics pick up a mile away, John?
I can't hear me chewing.
Everybody can hear you chewing.
Shirley says that I'm like a pig in a trough.
Oh my God. Pig being the operative word here. John just loves his chocolate, I'm telling you. I can't have chocolate in the house because he'll sniff it out. I have to hide it. That's how bad it's got.
He went in the middle for your information.
Oh, did he go in the middle?
We had a guy at work.
I love this.
We had a guy at work who's an apprentice. His father was a policeman. And we got him to make a toolbox for himself. And as an apprentice joiner, you always make your own toolbox. He made a toolbox, and he made a secret compartment in the toolbox for his lollies. I thought I'd tell you that.
Was that you?
It wasn't me. We thought it was a bit stupid, but anyhow. He was also one who ordered pizzas for lunch, and he got them delivered, and that was going back about 25 years ago. Back then that was very weird to be doing that sort of thing there. Now it's just Uber Eats everywhere. Anyway,
Back to the pool. Right.
Shirley doesn't like my stories, and she doesn't like me talking about myself, basically. She says, you just go on, John. You just go on. People don't want to hear about your stories. They want to hear about the pool.
Yeah. Back to the pool.
Now I hear more heavy breathing. That's Shirley there. She's starting to get grumpy.
No, that's you. When you heavy breathe when you eat.
Shirley's going to commentate this frame because I'm eating my crunchy.
You're the one that likes the sound of your own voice.
There you go.
Hey,
What's he going to do?
who was up Barry? Oh. What's Barry's on the littles?
I have to.
Well, he only has one option, doesn't he, really?
I have to congratulate Paul for spelling Shirley's name right.
He did. You can't. You always spell it with... I did see you have a couple of goes.
But I also went to the...
Yeah.
I cheated.
He cheated.
I went to the...
John.
I didn't think that would be wrong.
Paul put 2 L's. John usually puts 1 R.
Sometimes I spell Shirley's name And the first letter starts with a B.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's it, yeah. On the good days, anyway.
I blame my mother. Could she not have just called me Sue?
It's actually,
Mary?
I'll give you
It's an
credit.
easy name.
It's actually a beautiful name.
It's a horrible name to spell. I get called Shirley a lot. I hate it.
No, I'll call you Shirley.
I hate it.
So a bit like Paul Morris being called Santa. He
Yeah.
hates it, so if you really want to get on Shirley's nerves, call her Shirley.
Actually, speaking of Paul, he's travelling at the moment, eh?
Yeah, he's in the North Pole.
Yeah. North Pole. We've had a few pictures of him and Pauline on their holiday. They look like they're having a good time. They've been to the Crucible.
It wasn't the Crucible.
Wasn't it the Crucible?
He said we went to the Crucible, but it was
Yeah, I know.
the wrong one.
Yeah, no, you didn't let me finish my story.
Oh,
You
sorry.
just jumped in like you normally do.
Shirley's about to say a story.
No, it's too late now. You've taken it away.
Yeah, okay.
Adam Gaff and Mike Kingy coming up on the other.
Oh, great. This will be a good game. Yep. Adam Gaff.
Oh my God!
All right. What is that Paul Morris?
Paul Morris!
Oh my God, show Paul. He's watching. For anyone that obviously can't see the picture, Paul Morris has just sent John
I think he's naked.
a picture.
Oh my God! And there's another foot there. I think that's
Yeah,
Pauline's.
that's Pauline.
That's a little bit
They
skinny.
are lying. They obviously are lying on the bed, and all you can see is their feet,
Yep.
and they're watching the pool.
Okay. Oh my God! Too much information. Alright. So what's that, Paul?
Morning, Larissa.
Where's that place? You don't know either. No.
No. Oh, that's hilarious.
Is it?
Anyway, back to the pool.
Watching
So
Ronnie
we-
vs John Higgins live without having to get up at stupid o'clock. Downside is the commentary is in German. Reminds me of listening to playback.
So they must be in Germany.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
I'm just going to say, put YouTube on and listen to Shirley and me.
All right, now that was actually quite a good shot by Paul. He really hasn't left very much apart from the two, really. This is a bit dodgy.
Love the convincing delivery on the centre cut until you said you made. Larissa? Morning, Larissa. Right, so what's happening? I'll finish my crunchy, everyone.
All right, they're on their first game against Adam and Mike.
Couldn't shut Shirley up when I was eating that. So it was just talk. Good God. So Barry is on what, sorry?
Barry's on Littles.
Okay, we'll concentrate on Barry's game.
Yeah.
And he's just going to roll up to this. Oh, he'll try and get it out and leave the white basically there. But no, doesn't like it. While the three's there, he's got control, but he's got control with the sixes as well. So he would quite like to get that three out.
Yeah. Could he not have just...
That's
Oh,
pretty good.
second
Probably
place?
didn't want that though.
No.
His seven's gone a bit dead, and that 12 now can sneak in front of that 6. Although he'll put the 2 in there, I think. I think Barry will play to try and hang this. because he hasn't got a finish where the 3 is.
Why can't he just attempt to spring that 3 slightly off
Well, he is, yeah, now.
and leave him nothing
Is
but
he going off the back
the
cosh?
11?
He's going off the back cosh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good shot.
Yeah,
It's not really because he's left a 13 on, so that was
Yeah.
unlucky.
probably just played it a little bit too hard.
Ah, right. Yeah, so what happened?
I think the guy missed it.
What did he go for?
I wasn't really looking. I'm assuming he possibly went to cut the 13 in the middle.
But the 13 hasn't moved.
Are you sure? I don't know. I was too busy
Looking at
looking
me.
at what you were trying to show me.
She was. We just had a little bit of a kiss. It was-
Oh, whatever. God, you're such a dick.
That's propaganda, people.
Oh, that's not a bad shot by Barry.
I don't know so much. Oh, yeah, the 7's on. That's right. But I still don't like where that 6 is because that 12 can easily go in front of it.
Yeah, but if,
And
he,
if
can,
the 12
if he can play the 7,
You've got to pot it.
yeah, and then see the 6, then he can play the 6, 2 in the middle, black.
Yeah, but he's
Bob
got to
shot.
get it. This is
Finished.
a hard shot. What I'm saying is that where that 6 is, he could quite easily nick the edge of the 6 and try and push that closer to the pocket. As soon as he misses the ball here, if his opponent's on that 12, then that 12's going over the pocket, and there you go.
There you go.
Shirley's right and I'm wrong. Because this 6, he's going to go hit the 6 in, and he'll go underneath the 2, and he'll take the 2 to the right hand,
2 in the middle, and then black.
Black, yeah.
And then it should be 2 all.
Shirley plays the best game up here.
We all do.
That's a shot. He probably would have liked it to come round a bit more, but he might can it into the black here. But if he does can it into the black, he's going to push the black to the right hand side, so it won't be too bad. Just don't overhit it. You don't want the black going on the rail.
Yeah. He just wants to focus on the pot.
Although in saying that, these angles, there you go. He did that. That's good. That's about as good as he could have got from that position. He's given himself a shot on the black. Going to be running the white, but I don't think there's any in off there. Oh, suit shopping. My son is going shopping for a suit. He's been invited to a formal of his girlfriend's
Nice, Barry.
school.
There we
and
go.
he's
It's
gotta
2 all.
buy a suit. I said, go and hire one. He's going to buy one. 16 years old.
Yep. Too much money.
Yep. That was a nice shot of Adams on the right hand side. Perfect angle to get on the 2. He might play this with top. He could play a little bit of a stun shot and just stun out. I like the top shot here because he's more guaranteed of getting it in.
That's it. You're in. That one, Paul.
I'm all good, thank you.
You're in shit street now, Renwick.
Shirley just offered us some lollies.
Any other time I
She
offer
put
you
them-
a lolly.
She put them on the table,
No, any other time I eat a lolly, you go, thanks for offering one.
and I threw them to the back of the room. Yeah.
What are you laughing at, Paul? Any other time, if I just eat a lolly myself, I get told off.
You're quite good at throwing the lollies. along with the toys. That's Shirley.
Oh,
A serious question.
yes.
Did you mess my hair up? It's not very nice to be laughing at that, so you obviously did, and it looks stupid. Thanks very much.
Yeah, no, looks fine, Tintin. On the couch tonight.
Oh, Daryl. Yeah, no.
Actually, I might get some sleep if he was. I wouldn't have to hear the snoring. Right.
So they have these things
Has he-
called earplugs.
Yeah, which I have to wear a lot.
Yeah.
Can he sneak that black in there?
Yeah, I believe you can. And this one here is,
Oh, yep.
I think it'll go anyway, but if you hit the knuckle of the corner pocket, you're going to cannon into the 3 and the black's going to go in anyway like that, and it didn't go in.
No, I was going to say, it's all about pace, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was a given that. But anyway, that is not a good result for him, for Mike,
No.
because even though he cannoned that ball, he would have hoped the black still hung over the pocket, but there's a massive hole there. So Adam should. He's waiting for the person on the other table. I think he's all right. He puts some bottom on it and screw back, so he takes too high. He'll come across the table, 2 rails, 1. Okay.
Oh, no, that went horribly wrong.
Adam's making a bit of a fool of me, to be honest. Yeah, it did go horribly wrong. But he was trying to go 2 rails.
Yeah.
He didn't anticipate cannoning into the 2. So now, is there a safe on the table? There may be if you leave the cue ball on the left-hand side. You need to be tight to the rail. That's a good shot. There you go. Look at that. You couldn't have played that any better. There's a across the table shot here. Can we have the overhead, Shirley? Thanks,
No,
Paul.
pulls onto it.
Yeah. I reckon that's on without putting any side on that. Across the table. I mean, he could just bring the black out and leave the white on the cushion, and then Adam's got a real tough cut. Or he could back himself to go across the table. I think across the table was a shot.
What if you double kiss the black?
That's what I'm saying, and just leave the white on the rail. Then Adam's got, but that's still a cuttable too. It would be a hard cut, but oh my goodness.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that you've given away the frame. I would have preferred.
Well, he has now, but it's good in hindsight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Surely? But it was a poor attempt, to be honest. But that's a risk you take when you go across the table. You take that into your own hands. The percentages may have been what Shirley said, to leave it on the cush, but Adam was probably a good enough player to get that cut.
Yeah, but he lost the frame anyway, so you take the chance, and if Adams gets it, well then so be it.
Yeah, but if you give him 9 shots on that double, he would hit that black. 10 shots on that double, he'd hit it 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
It just happens
But
to be
there's that percentage.
the 1 time out of 10 that he didn't hit it, which was now, and he made me look foolish and Shirley look right.
Yeah,
which,
that's that percentage. Sometimes,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you just grab
all
that,
about-
Shirley, and you run with it, okay?
What that is right.
Yeah.
It's all about percentage sometimes.
Yeah, and off there. So what's happening on 2 on the other table? There we go.
Yeah, I know. You're behind the 8 ball.
No, I'm behind the microphone, actually, to be honest. If I was behind the 8 ball, I'd be downstairs.
So
on the table.
Barry's done really well to pull it back.
It's great being able to watch from the coast, so cheers, guys. Gemma Parsons. Who's that? That's all right, no problem. Send a cheque in the mail. So come on, Barry, this will be a great comeback here.
Yeah.
Down 2-0, we'd be really pleased if he pegs this back. It's been a long game. This is the first game out, and they started at 8:30, and it's 9:35.
He still has that 7 up the top though to contend with, which is
Yeah, I would say on these shots, if it wasn't these tables in the hole, you'd be playing a screw shot and try and screw all the way down for that 7. But as I said yesterday, they're not very reactive, these tables. And if you want to get reaction, you have to give it a bit, which compromises the pot.
That's the last of the first round that went out at 8:30, because this game went out later. But this is the last. Barry's game's the last of the.
the last of the fuse. Okay, so yeah, so that's why Barry's still playing. His is the
He
last
is,
game.
Yeah, and he is going to play this
Yeah.
shot that I talked about. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah,
Oh, that's not bad.
that's all right.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's all right. He's given himself a shot. He could go for the 5 if he wanted to and try and screw it back, but I mean, he probably won't
Yeah,
get
no.
better on the 7 than what he is at the moment. He's still got the 3 as well.
Yeah, I know.
And there's not really a safe, so he'll be playing this to try and get down for the 3, I'd say.
He just has to back his queuing.
Yeah. But if he was to finish on the rail, bottom rail, where the 3 is,
Oh, nice.
okay, Barry's taken the percentages and he's duffed that one up a bit. If you're going to play that and he wanted the 7 ball
You
out in
need
the
it over
open.
the pocket somewhere, or in a more potable position.
So Paul here, this is all about touch, this shot. If it doesn't go in, he wants it over the pocket. Didn't get it, didn't want that to go in, it didn't. So Barry, tell you what, Barry needs to get this, because if he doesn't get it, I would say he might be leaving a free ball. If he takes the 3, which is a positive shot, because then you'll definitely be on either the 5 or the 7. But if he misses the 3 ball, he'll give away a free ball. So that's why he's taking the 5. But if he misses a 5, he'll probably give away the pot unless he hangs it and controls that pocket. He might do that. He might just try and hang this.
Oh, Barry. Oh, no.
It's not like Barry to play a shot like that.
No.
Maybe nerves, although he probably wouldn't have nerves.
No.
Been around a while.
Yeah. Maybe he was just, like you said, trying to roll it.
Yeah,
Just didn't
yeah.
get his pace right.
Yeah, he was trying to roll it, and that there is a cut into the middle. You just don't want to go in off with a white ball. He could double it. Might be worried about that in off if he does go for the cut.
With Barry's ball up on the 7,
Double it.
You'd really double it, yeah.
Yeah, which he is, and that's in, is it? No. Right, Baz. If I know Barry, he's going to hang this 3. Just don't give away a free ball. But if he could leave the white ball on the cush where the 3 is, then that black is basically impossible. Well, it's not really. But
No,
it's a really
it just
hard
makes
shot.
it a harder shot.
He's going to probably be wrong and pot this. Yeah, if I know Barry, he'll pot the 3 and be perfect on the 5, which he is. And here, he just try and screw the white ball back here, and he'll end up perfect on the rail for the 7. Down the rail, just pot the 7 and you've won the game, because that links to the 8 nicely. Don't know about that double. Yeah, I think that double, he played it because he was worried about going in off if he played the cut into the centre. Barry didn't play the shot that I said.
No.
Maybe he was too close to the cush. Yeah, he might do the same as what he did last time on the 7 and just try and spring it out and leave the white on the top rail up the top. If he goes for it, he's got to get it. No, Barry, you won't be happy with
I'm
that.
not quite sure what he was
No,
attempting there.
he just
and
put
now
his-
he's put it on another rail.
So he just put his cue kind of where he wanted it. He wanted it dragged back more, so he definitely wasn't in the middle. But it was a strange option, to be honest. And there you go.
Yep, so it's fun.
Cost him
Oh,
the
and
game.
he lost it. Oh my God, the white went down.
Oh, so that's why Barry played that shot. You see,
Well,
years and
yep.
years of playing the game. If you can set that angle up and give him a false sense of security,
Yeah.
then
It can be a cruel game, this game.
that happens.
Yeah,
You lose the 5th grade one.
correct.
Yep.
To be 2 up and then lose it by going in off. Yeah, I feel for the guy.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah,
I think the worst one is when you don't see any in off, which he wouldn't have seen in an off there.
no,
And then it's only just the final roll of the black.
it was like a slow roll.
Yep. And you know it's happening, and you're thinking, stop, put a lead weight in that white, will you? And you lose the game.
Yeah.
And it's 2-2, and that's for the match, and you're just being knocked out by Jacob Glab in the Hokitika tournament. Anyway.
About halfway through the 2nd round.
That's not too bad then.
We've got some women who, some of the Canterbury women, some who are outside of Canterbury. They've just played in the North Islands, and they've made the trip back. The North Islands were only a couple of days ago.
Good shot.
And they're playing in this. Jojo's one of them. Another one who did very well, Amber James from Hokitika.
She did really well.
She went up to the North Islands and she ended up getting in the top 8, which is an awesome achievement. And then she's come all the way back here to play. She was here yesterday. She played in the afternoon. That right, Sharon?
She's playing today.
Oh,
this
she
morning.
played. Oh, she's playing. Oh, right. So she came. She
right
was
time.
here. That's okay. That's why we got you here, Shirley, to correct us on our mistakes, because you're very, very good at that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did she make date? I thought it was
Well, you,
16. Oh, could be wrong.
unfortunately, Shirley, the person that told me was you.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Times infinity.
Is that? No, I'm sure she made the last 16, which I thought was great.
No, you told me the 8. Anyway, we're running with the 8.
Anyway, yes. She did really well. Really, really well.
Yep.
Yep.
She lost to
Good pull.
Camellia Cook.
Yeah, which is, a great effort by her. Her pull has just improved out of sight.
Well, she got me as a bunny because she's beaten me like the last 2 times I've played
Oh
her.
my God! Now Adam just went in off.
On the black.
Oh, yep.
So, who's doing the scoreboard? Anyone?
Oh,
Sorry, who got that one?
Adam went in off, so Mike got it.
Thank you. I was just trying to find this information for John.
Yeah.
Thank you, and we're going to prove who's right
Oh,
today.
God.
Amber lost in the quarterfinals to Camellia Cook.
Oh, the defence rests. But of course, we don't tell a lady slash woman slash yeah. We don't tell Shirley that she's wrong. We
You
just
can.
say you just say that she's very much mistaken.
Either way, she did really well.
And there was another South Islander in the final against Camellia.
Yeah, Gina. Gina did really well. She had some tough matches to get to the final. And just, come across a formidable opponent in Mia. But yeah, she did really well.
Well, Mia could win the Open South Islands if she wanted to play it. North Island, sorry. And the Open, I think she's done that, hasn't she? Has she won the Open North Islands and the
I don't know.
ladies? I think she might have. But she's good enough.
Yeah, she's a very good player, eh? Just makes everything look effortless. Yeah.
I like watching Adam play. He's a good player. Makes the game look very easy.
Well, he's made it hard on himself on the first 2 frames.
He makes the game look very hard. Thanks for the correction, Shirley.
See, he's coming back now, see?
Maybe he hasn't put the line in yet for the beer. You need to get a bit of that alcohol into the system. I'm not sure when the bar opens. Does the bar open
So you
early here?
jinxed him now.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know. I would assume so.
Well, it's open for fizzy drinks, which we got, but I don't know about alcohol when they start serving that. Because it is a Sunday. I think at our club it's 10 o'clock they start.
Oh, Dean lost the second one to Craig Roberts.
Ah, the silent assassin. Yeah, we don't like Craig Roberts because he plays with a big smile on his face all the time. Even when he flukes balls and that sort of stuff. Very, very disturbing. Only when you're losing. Apart from that, off the table, he's a really nice guy.
Yeah,
On the
he's lovely.
table, horrible. Although the one time I did see his smile wiped off his face was when he was playing interclub against Shirley and she was up 2-0, I think she was. And, yeah, he was a bit worried. No comment, Shirley?
Eh?
One of your great results this year. Your Interclub's been very good.
He beat me. He beat me 4-3.
Well, I didn't put that part into the conversation, did I?
He played well. He played some awesome doubles and stuff like that. So, a very hard man to beat.
Yeah.
Honest day, Craig.
Yeah, I can't beat him. That's why.
Yeah.
He tends to get very lucky against me.
He makes me laugh because he'll play a shot and he shakes his head.
And he's perfect.
And I'm thinking, what are you shaking your head for? That's perfect.
Yeah, but he shakes his head with a smile on his face. So how do you work that out? I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Right, who we got coming to the next table?
I don't quite know. I can, the name. So once we see a
See
face,
some faces going down.
they're hanging around there.
Oh, so it's Lyle Adamson, I'm guessing?
So we've got Roger Terry's twin playing on this table. Next.
Cam Elgar.
Lyle Adamson from Hokitika, Westport, one or the other.
Yep.
Yep,
And
that's
Cam.
right.
He's got exactly the same characteristics
right.
around the
Did.
table as Roger. And we pointed that out to Roger, and Roger said he's nothing like me.
You're welcome.
All it takes is just knowing one of the players.
Yeah.
We can work it
There's
out.
Lyle. Now tell me you don't mistake that for Roger Terry.
He does look like Roger.
And his mannerisms around the table.
We love Roger.
Roger's,
Your teammate.
Roger's awesome. If you're out there, Roger, and you're hearing us, that's okay. You can say thanks for the plug. Just put it on the chat. And Roger's not playing in this, is he?
No, he's not, no.
He's a really good player, Roger. If he was playing in this, you'd give him a chance to
Yeah.
do very well.
Roger, like most pool players, beats himself up a lot.
You sure that's him and it was missus?
No, Roger beats himself up a lot.
Yeah, he does.
When he shouldn't do, yeah. You know, we'd all like to win all the time, but we can't. You know, Roger's one of our better players. Although most of our team are not bad players. Oh, I think Mike is about to win this.
I was talking yesterday to Adam Lilly about a possible tournament format. So I woke up today at 6:30, and I know Shirley hates me waking up at
Great
6:30.
shot.
6:30 in the morning.
Gives Mike the win.
And anyway, I woke up and I
Yep,
thought,
Mike got the win on
because I've been experimenting with AI, and we've been told about flyers and that, and you can it will create a fly for you within 2 or 3 minutes. So I
Technology,
I told AI what I wanted. I just spoke into my phone what I wanted, and it printed this brilliant fly. I've never seen a fly
Created.
like it. Created, sorry, not printed. It created this brilliant flyer. So I said, Shirley,
Yeah.
and I woke her up again at 6:30, and
I
she
was like,
hates it.
You.
But anyway, if you are out there and you're running tournaments, you just download ChatGPT and use the AI system to create your flyer.
Yeah,
Tell
it's
them
amazing
everything.
what it can do, eh?
Yeah, tell them everything you want on it, your dates, your venue, whatever, and tell them what. On my one, I said I want an 8-ball with a gun and a hat, and it's absolutely brilliant what it's set up. It's called an 8-ball bounty tournament. So yeah, anyone out there, don't go to the trouble of creating your own flyer, because within 2 minutes you'll get AI will do one,
Yeah.
and it will be as good as you want it, because you can tweak it to whatever you want. Brilliant.
Technology, eh?
See that, Paul? 2 minutes it took.
The way of the future.
And then I just told it to alter certain things and wordings and all that.
Like we'd heard about it, but never really
No,
knew
never
too
got
much
into
about
it.
it until our captain of our pub pool team, Simon Stubbs. And you're now looking at taking that into your work.
I'll take you into my work.
Oh,
So on the way here, when we were coming here, there was a clip from More FM with Simon Barnett and Lana, and Simon was saying he really loves this music from this lady, and Lana said, "That's all AI, Simon. That lady is not real." He says, "Oh my God," because he's been playing his song for like 5 or 6 times during the week, and there's 3 or 4 songs that she sings, and AI creates singers now.
We must have been wrong in school somewhere because...
Are they playing still?
Play.
Oh.
I'm guessing it must be...
What's happened?
Nothing. We thought that,
Adam and Mike had finished.
yeah, but no.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, how blue.
Well, they only get one job, these two beside me. I tend to be doing all the talking.
Something you like doing.
He's been very good this weekend.
I know. I just,
We had Adam up here and he dropped a couple of F-bombs.
I had to tell Adam off, but I
Yeah.
had to tell John off.
No, I've been very good.
he's trying to be good.
I know
he won't
why.
get invited back.
I know why, because Santa's
Did you
not
know he
here.
was very upset that he never got invited to
Yeah, I was. I was
stream the Super
devastated.
League? You know,
I knew that there was a hidden
he
thing.
was so upset. Got
I
him.
knew that Daryl probably didn't want me on there because I got told. No, I didn't get told. I asked Simon, I said, "Do you want me to stream?" He laughed at me. He sent a laughing emoji. So it's okay. And then the next week, a flyer came out and said, "We've got 3 legends of the commentary
And
on."
one of them was not John Renwick.
And the 3 legends is Paul Morris, Alex Stones, and John Saundercott. So anyway, I figured that if you read between the lines, that's just giving me a 2-fingered salute. So
It was funny. God, it was funny. I've never seen
yeah.
him sulk so much.
Now, Shirley, don't give away trade secrets. Yeah. So anyway, and then what made it even worse was I'm sitting back at home and watching the Super League, and no one's there commentating. So the 3 legends they'd all piked, and I think the first day there was no commentary at all. And old John Boy was sitting in bed watching it, thinking,
Sulking.
what could have been?
Yeah.
All the
I could have been there.
the entertainment value you guys have missed out on.
That was a great shot by Mike.
As I said about streaming, it doesn't matter what you say. It's always better to hear something with pictures than just pictures.
Than silence. Yeah.
Of course, you don't normally get a lot of talk about the pool when I'm commentating. Nor Shirley, there's a lot of bickering going on. But anyway. So what's happening? Cam Elgar Lyle, yep. That is a surprise, Mike being up 2-1 against Adam.
Well,
Adam's probably
Adam-
just a bit nervous, do you think? And as I said, he hasn't had a few beers yet.
Yeah.
I felt on the 8.
He fell on
Yeah.
the 8 and one of them. Mind you, Mike had it kind of all over Adam in this frame. But played a shot, I'm not quite sure why, yeah, and it ended up sitting right in front of Adam's ball.
Did Mike play for us?
No.
I know that name. Mike
Kingy, yeah.
No, he didn't.
No. Didn't he play for the Bruisers, Pepanoe
Oh, yes, he
Bruisers?
did too.
And
Yeah,
I think he is now with
Woolston.
Woolston, playing Prems,
That's probably
I believe.
a pretty good guess, Shirley, considering it says Woolston at the bottom of his name on the screen. Anyway,
What teams he play for, John?
I wouldn't want to point out any faults. I might
Oh,
get
you
told.
are. What team does he play for then? Come on, smart ass.
Woolston Mandem.
Okay, all right then.
Is it really?
I think so.
I just made that up.
Of course
That's
you
good.
did.
Is it really?
I'm pretty sure it is, but
I didn't even know the Mandem was Woolston. I thought it might have been
Hey?
Richmond. Mandem.
you didn't know,
No, I didn't.
didn't you?
No. I just said that.
Numpty.
Well, I knew that it was Mandem, but I didn't know it was Woolston Mandem. So this is a bit ugly, this frame. I mean, who's on the bigs? Who's got the advantage?
Adam. Yeah.
And if that's a free ball, the
He's-
advantage has gone down the toilet, but I don't know
No, I
if it
don't
is.
think
Do you
it
want to
is.
go overhead, please, Shirley? Thanks,
No.
Paul. I think Paul should put a skirt on, because every time I ask Shirley for something, he does it.
He does a good job.
He doesn't answer
Oh.
back, that's the main thing. So it is a snooker. Oh, well, there you go. This turns everything around. That's not bad, because I don't know if that... Can you put that back on the top, Shirley?
That one?
Yep. Don't blow it up. Yep. And if he can't get it, he can hold the... Oh, he can... Oh.
Oh, no.
I was just going to say, if he couldn't get it, he could hold the
Do you want me to
pocket.
keep it there or not?
But no. But he hit that way too hard. That was an in or over.
This one?
I think what he was thinking about was...
Oh, okay, sorry.
He was thinking about potting it and
Oh,
getting
yeah, I
on the
see.
4 too much. Which he got on the 4, but he didn't pot the ball. And he didn't hang the ball either. So that's a good shot from Adam.
Stick pen and nail balls too. Yes, they are. Yeah. Yeah.
Does he clip off the edge of the 4 here and cannon into the 12 to try and promote the 2 closer to the pocket? That did the same sort of job. It's pretty good. I don't think Adam can blast them out now, because that 12 will go straight on top of the 2, and the 2 will either hold the pocket or it'll go in. Yeah, Daryl, I had a 50-50 shot at the right Woolston team, yep. Yep, yet to be proven wrong this morning. Long may it continue. Oh dear.
Oh, dearie me.
Still ugly. What's he going to do? Because, I mean, he could play the 4 onto the 15 and hold the pocket with the 4, then just dribble the 4, just touch into the 4. There's no clearance here. So I would say that's it. Just the 4 onto the 15, so nominate the 15. And then just touch the 4 and leave, as long as you don't leave him snookered, you're alright. So he whacks it and no position. Okay. Yeah, that was a wrong shot. He didn't need to hit that hard. He needed the white to stay down this end. Well, luckily he's on the 2, so he's okay. This won't go well though, because that's going to push the 4 over and leave a gap. No, it didn't leave a gap, but he was very lucky. I thought that would leave a gap for the 12 to go in between. Can we have that overview? Thanks, Shirley.
Oh, that's the Super League.
So here,
I know.
if I'm Adam, I'm whacking that 12. Whack it. In the middle, whack it and get those 2 balls out like that. And then hope for a bit of luck like this. And that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a shot, because he turned the frame round. I mean, you'd be unlucky not to get a bit of luck on that, for both of those balls to go over the pocket. One of them would
Oh,
be
that's a great
difficult.
shot, Lyle.
Mike's making a bit of a meal of this. He's had chances in this frame to assert dominance, and he's just hit the ball way too hard. Adam needs this one. Good shot. Not bad position. He'll probably come off the top rail, the side rail, the left-hand side rail, and out for the 12 after hitting the 13. There.
Mm-hmm.
I was just showing Shirley the shot. She's in awe at the moment.
Yeah.
And that was a shot, you see, and it's perfect. He's given himself a bit of distance, but he's straight on the ball. He might go forward here, because then he won't leave the 4 on in case he misses. And he stops it, and he would have left the 4 on. 4's on.
There he's left the 4 on, up in the middle.
Shirley,
Roll down for the 2.
he left the 4 on.
Bang, Bob Chuckle.
So that shot that he played there, he would have been better to have followed the white ball through and taken the black into the left-hand middle pocket, because then the only ball he would have left on would have been the 2 if he missed it. Oh
and
my
yep.
goodness. That's probably just pressure, that.
Yeah.
Well, that is 2-1. He's up 1 frame, isn't he? It's not 2-all. Adam, that's unlike him. This is one of those ones. I mean, which pocket do you go for, Shirley, without in and off? You love these ones?
Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. No and off. Not bad.
Oh,
Now, Mike, you
but
got
he's left Mike a
Yeah,
shot.
He has.
A chance.
He's left him a chance. Usually when it gets down to this stage, if you miss it, you're out.
Yeah.
They normally pot them. And there's one of them. Does he go for a double, Shirley, or does he cut it in the middle?
Depends what you like.
Cut it in the middle. What do you like?
I'd go for the cut.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. And that's what's happened. Adam left him on,
Yep.
and that's game.
There we go.
So that's a bit of a
Game,
shock,
set, match.
that there. Adam's first game. We believe it's his first game. And that's a shock result, to be honest. Who's this guy? Cam Elgar.
Cam Elgar.
Yeah, so that was Adam's first game because he had
a bye first up.
bye first up.
Yeah.
And he played the number 5 seed. I'm just looking at the rest of that section. Sam.
Sam's
what's
a
his
good
name?
player. Sam.
How do you pronounce that?
Chung
Chung-Sung?
Yeah, he's been winning quite a few with Ashburton.
Right. Shaden Aubrey Strill. Is that
That's Kelter's brother.
oh, it's his brother. It's
Yeah.
not the dad then.
No, it's
That's Muzz.
it's
isn't it?
Muzz,
Yeah.
yeah.
And Stefan Wells, I don't know Stefan.
plays in Cashmere Ice, I believe.
On the Prems.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's not a given that Adam's going to qualify. That might hurt him, that loss. Well, yet to be seen.
Mind you, Adam hasn't. I think he's played one interclub game.
Yeah, he
I
has.
think.
Yeah.
They were saying he wasn't really playing interclub, so.
No.
Where are the ladies going?
I must admit, it's a whole heap better having someone in the commentary booth rather than just me, because it's it makes the time go a bit quicker, to be honest. Even if it is Shirley and we spend enough time together anyway.
He was saying yesterday, Shirley, about having to spend more time with you because you weren't going away to tournaments this year.
I know. He's really gutted with
Yeah,
the
but Paul,
nationals and everything being here in
Paul,
Christchurch.
Paul, that was man talk. You're not
Well,
sp-
yeah, that was
Being-
for everyone.
You're not
Yeah,
supposed
being
to.
here in
Yeah, but she
Christchurch,
never listens to the stream.
Because there's usually a group of us
God.
ladies that go away up north. We love it. That's our trip away sort of thing. And with them being here in Christchurch, I won't be going away. So John's a wee bit gutted about that.
I wasn't gutted.
You were.
I was just saying, how are we going to cope with living with each other for the whole year? Yeah. Because normally we get that break, which is well earned and well needed, of a week. It'll be interesting. We'll report next year. No, people, she's not as bad as what I'm. She's actually a very lovely lady. Got the biggest heart I've seen, apart from mine. But she is and gorgeous, absolutely stunning, beautiful, good personality. She's a little bit violent, but apart from that, I can take the bruises and everything. But she's a very nice, loving partner, and I'm lucky to have her. Sob.
Oh, that's very nice, John, isn't it? No.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. When you go, I tell them how I really feel.
Yeah, I know. Paul tells me.
Right. So this guy quite handy, is he?
Cam.
Yeah, Cam Elgar.
To be honest, I don't really know too much about Cam.
No, I'd never seen him before.
He might play maybe Div 2.
Okay.
And you jinxed him now, didn't you?
I did that all day yesterday.
What, jinx
Every
people?
time I said that they're a good player, or he's made a good shot, or whatever. You talk someone up, and then what's going to happen? I mean, they just go downhill and make you look like a lunatic, or even more like a lunatic.
So Lyle has a chance here. I think he's in a pretty good position to actually
You
take
could
out
just
this
go
frame.
away for a week instead, John. Well, the thing is, Larissa, Shirley,
Yeah.
she wouldn't like that.
Yes, I would.
She's a bit needy.
What? You're dead right, Larissa. He could go away, you know. I'd be fine with that.
I did go away last year, 2 years ago, because last year Shirley and I went to the grand final of the NRL. But I went away with my brother and my son to the grand final, and it was Melbourne versus Penrith. Shirley didn't want to go. But anyway, I talked her into going the next year, and it was the best grand final ever. It
Yeah.
was absolutely brilliant. All of the games. That was the year that last year the Warriors won the reserve grade, and then there was another tight match. Was it the ladies, Shirley? It was a ladies' game, wasn't it?
Yeah, the ladies' game was,
that was
awesome.
awesome. Yeah, and then Brisbane beat Melbourne in the final, and that was fantastic. Never seen an atmosphere like it. And Teddy Swims was
He was the entertainment.
the
half-time
entertainment. Yeah, I got told, he'll be no good live. They told me he was absolutely brilliant.
He was.
Mm.
Oh, that's a great shot.
That is a good shot.
Yeah.
Now Lyle is in a bit of trouble, even though he's only got 2 balls left. Lyle might be able to put this black right in beside that 14, and I think that's probably the shot. Just get this off the rail like that. Yep, put this right in beside the 14, and there's basically the other. I mean, if you left the white ball on the bottom rail, you could. He's going to kick this out. I wouldn't be doing this. I'll be playing for the free ball. I can see why he's done that, because Cam's balls, he's got a lot of them on the table. He's got the 15 and the 13, which is trouble. I'm sure she would love some peace and quiet. Well, you've gone off the birthday card. Yes, Larissa. Okay. Thank you.
I like Larissa, she's lovely.
Larissa just said, I'm sure she would love some peace and quiet. Mm.
Oh, jeez. Cam's got quite a few of these pockets covered.
Yeah, he has. And the one that he hasn't got covered is the only one that's on, or that one in the middle. So, Lyle's got a decent shot here. There's no one off. There's no cannon into the 14 after he hits it. Just pot the ball. And try and leave it over the pocket if you miss. And put the pressure on Cam. Which he's done. Very smart player. And hit it.
Oh, what a shot.
The last roll.
Yeah.
That's what he does, this guy.
Great shot, Lyle.
He's a very good player, Lyle Terry. Sorry, Lyle Adamson.
Does a lot for
He does.
the Coast Pool
Yeah, he runs,
over there, doesn't
runs
he?
the tournaments, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does a lot for Coast Pool.
Nothing on It's probably just wave matchups.
Yeah.
It's hard when you've got everyone just about needing to play all the time.
Have we got anyone else who wants to make some comments on the live chat? Any compliments would be welcome. Any negative thoughts, we'll just ban you. So Lyle's up 2-0. And this is what's happening with the other. Have we got another game? Was that a replay?
No,
That's a
we
replay.
haven't got a game on
Okay,
there
so we
yet.
don't know who's on the other table.
Like we said, Tracy's probably just waiting for some matchups to.
Some good ones.
Yeah.
I'm fully in favour of that.
There we go, Ricky Bell, by the sounds of it.
Yep. Wasn't Ricky on last time? We've already seen Ricky on the stream, haven't we?
Oh, I don't-
Remember we talked about him
It wasn't me.
passing away?
No, you just talked about
You
him.
just talked about
Yeah.
Oh, did we? I'm
Yeah.
sure I saw him.
it.
So he must be playing. Is it Curry?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Well, if he's playing Kerry, that's a really good matchup
So
too.
we've already seen Kerry on.
Yeah, I know. Curry's a bit of a hogger.
Yeah.
You know, it's good. It's just what good matches that Tracy
Correct.
decides.
We'll roll with that. Tracy knows best.
Kerry's done really well in the reds and yellows. And I was looking at the very first round, we have the local round in Canterbury, and I think he played 16 matches, might be a few more than that. But with 4 or 5 rounds to go, he was up to nearly 38 balls, which was outstanding. That was up with the numbers of Adam Lilly and Des Wilcox. well, we play in the tier 2, that was tier 1, and our 8 balls is our highest 8 ball is 8. So when you're talking someone getting 38 balls in the competition, that's unbelievable. There we go.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, they're going to lag for the break. Well, that's cool. Quite like the idea of lagging for the break. It eliminates the
quite
idea. Yeah, eliminates the idea of people being a bit broke and not having the money to toss. Of course, I just use a chalk in the hand because I don't like carrying money around.
A lot of people do that. Lagging's good, I reckon. Dean's playing again over there. So I look to see at some of the games.
We don't know how to get rid of that. He's left us in the lurch.
I think.
There might be millions of chats that have gone on.
All right, John.
Aha!
There you go. It's all good.
Getting some good laughs. Keep it up. Oh, that's cool. Yep. That's what we're here for. Just don't take the mickey out of anyone else, but you can do it to yourself. That's what we got told by Derek. Well, I got told anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't do it to the players, and get rid of all the swear words as well, which they've gone. This is like a new age John.
Oh, Dino's playing Shul.
Is he?
Yeah.
That'll be a tough match. Shul's a hard man to beat.
Oh, yeah.
Warren O'Connell.
I can see some of the games.
So we'll focus on the Kerry Michaelides and Ricky Bell game because this will be a cracker. Ricky works a lot on his game. He's always down at the Hornby Club practicing. He's in our pub pool team.
And his lovely partner, Ange, she's playing as well. She's playing Margot from Hornby.
Yeah, that's something that we have in common, Ricky and I. We've got a lovely partner. And how about yourself, Shirley?
Hey, what?
I said, how about yourself?
You're not bad, John. You're not bad.
Only not bad.
Hey,
Not
when
lovely.
you don't beg me.
Not lovely then.
Huh?
Not lovely.
Hmm?
No. That's right. People can't see the tears streaming down my face. It's okay.
Can't pay you too many compliments.
Well,
You're wrong with it.
the idea is I probably don't get any, but when I do, I have to talk you into making them on stream. Anyway, it's
All right,
nice.
back
Nice.
to-
It's nice to hear something
Yes.
positive. Yeah, thanks.
How's Ricky going?
Well,
You've been doing a bit of work with Ricky, haven't you, with his stance?
Well, how's he doing? This is his first time to the table, so yep. Yeah, I have. So Ricky was what we talked about the other day with Adam about the stance and having your feet forward. I showed Ricky it, and he's run with it. He's changed his stance, and he said it's worked. It's working.
What about you, John? How's your stance going? That was a great shot, Ricky.
How's my
well
stance?
Done.
Yeah, I told you I know all the ins and outs and how to do it perfectly. The only problem is I don't. I don't know why that is.
Yeah, I know.
Even with the long shots where I know that that's what I should be doing, it's only after I played the shot I thought, oh my God, I should have done
What did you do here?
the
Yep.
correct shot.
Oh,
Look at that. See?
Ricky, what a shot.
Did he want it?
I don't know. I thought he was trying to screw the white back, but he happened
To the end rail,
but
leave
he
no
happened,
shot.
yeah, in case he didn't pot it, but he happened to hit the 14 over the pocket.
This will be good. It's not far away. That's a good result. It's a very good result.
Why?
Kerry, well, this
We
is a
can-
hard cut.
Well, you can play this, then the 15, 9 in the middle, black.
Eh? He can only play the 14.
Can I?
What game
Yeah,
are you
you
watching?
play the 14.
Yeah, but that 14 is a hard shot, surely.
No, not for
we're
Kerry.
We're not all as good as you.
Not for Curry.
That is a hard shot. You see? That's what... Oh. No, that was a
I'm
hard cut.
waiting.
He played that well. It was harder than it looked.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
But you're
He did
right
play- he
now.
did play well.
Once he's got that in, he just needs to dribble this in. He doesn't need to do anything with the white because that pocket where the 6 is, the middle
Is a
pocket,
big pocket.
is a big pocket. And
Look, ideally, it would have been nice if Ricky had put that 6 right over the pocket.
See where he's left the white ball there? That's actually a really good place to leave it. Better than being on the cush, because you can get your queuing in there.
Mm.
And he did, and yeah, not bad.
Is it potable in the...
It's
Suppose it
yeah,
must be,
it's
yeah.
potable.
There we go.
Very good.
Does he play it right?
Yeah. So it's very interesting up here in the commentary booth. It's very cold.
It is a bit cold.
Kind of know where our place is, don't we?
But it's actually quite good. Good viewing of the...
One day
The hole?
after we've got millions and millions of viewers, they'll start paying for a bit of heating to keep us comfortable. Anyway.
Could you go on?
No, Paul, there is a heat. There is a heater in here.
Yeah.
There's a heat pump
But
right above me.
it would get stuffy in here.
And there's a control to the left of Shirley.
You mean that Paul's got?
Hint, hint.
Would you like it?
Well, I'd like
There
it
you
turned
go.
on because my nose is cold.
There you go. Turn it on.
I'll put it on 20. There we go. Problem solved, people. You can all stop worrying. Alright, so who's at the table? Kerry's at the table. Who broke that?
No, I didn't see. I was too busy watching the other table.
Ah,
Yeah, that's quite,
I'm gonna
quite
say
good. Lyle, I think, has got this. He's got control of this game. Curry's going to the Worlds this year, isn't he?
I would say so. He was a major, or he got the major sponsor. I think it was his family. One of the major sponsors last year.
Turn the heat pump on, John. Thanks, Murray. He has.
Murray
Paul,
Davey.
Paul left the room, so he's taken control of the heat pump.
Jesus Christ, he's got good ears, hasn't he? I'll tell you what, Murray, my Coke's nearly empty, so if you got any staff hanging around there, then they can do free delivery. We don't ask much.
What about your legs?
Well, no, I'm talking about a bit of sponsorship for the streamers, you know? Free food and drink.
God, you're wanting everything, don't you? Hey?
I'm not asking for a full-course meal, surely. I'm
I think
asking
you
for
are.
A can of Coke.
I think you are.
Maybe later on when I come back up, I'll have one of those nice bacon and egg McMuffins. Thanks.
All right, back to the pool. Who's at the table? Ricky.
Yep.
And Ricky's on bigs, I'm assuming.
Yeah. This is a tough shot. I reckon he'll get this. He's quite good at those. Look at that.
Oh, that's a great shot.
You've got to know your players
Got
here.
straight
and
down
that,
to
that
the
was
11.
a brilliant shot. Ricky's the type of guy, he'll go for his pots. He's developed a bit of a safety game over the years. But if he's on, he's a very hard man to beat.
He is.
And he can just run racks left, right and centre. So he's been doing some visualisation. That's a very big word for me and my tongue is twisted. Visualisation. So basically believing that you're going to win and that sort of thing, and how the mind controls how you can go and pull. So if you can master your mind, that's half the battle. A lot of people find it hard to just play pool, basically. Don't think too much
It's a good shot.
when
good
you're
shot,
at the table.
Lyle.
Paul's just come in with a whopping big jug of Coke. You don't like the cans, Paul? Maybe if they invented like 1 litre cans, you'd be alright.
This way I don't have to go down, up and down.
Yeah, I know,
That's
all the time. Maybe you should try that, John, instead of getting can after can after can.
Let's try what? Moving.
Getting a jug.
No. No, the thing is, if you're doing such a great job out here in the commentary box, then things will come to you. Your wish is my command, John. 2 breakfast bits.
And a can of Coke. Oh my God, Murray, don't spoil them.
You're going to fatten me up,
Hey.
mate. Yeah,
Huh?
brilliant. Do I get paid as well? One day they'll pay the streamers.
Oh, what a shot, Lyle. That was a great shot.
That was a good shot.
No, yeah.
What can he do with it? So it's a free ball,
Yeah.
and you make him play it again.
He's
but
just going to skim off it.
he's just going to skim off it. So,
Yep.
so the other guy, what can he do? Cam, what can he do? I mean, he can try and put the black safe. That's probably all you can do, isn't it? And you're going to give away a free ball
Oh, shot, Ricky.
on that table. Yeah, Ricky's on fire.
Now this one here, he has to get it. So is he making Lyle play again?
Someone's moving that camera, so it can only be one of the players leaning on it because the cameras are no
Oh, what a shot,
longer
Ricky.
in the playing area.
That was a good
That
shot.
was awesome. That's our man. Hey?
No payment, try basking.
There's a line that can't be crossed. No payment. Try. Do you want me to start singing? If I start singing, I mean, it will go one or two ways. They'll either all
Downhill
disappear,
big, downhill big time.
or if Aaron Happy or my mother are listening,
Oh,
then I'll probably
don't
get paid.
I'm on to it
Because
now.
Aaron
See
thinks
what?
I'm a really good
You left
singer.
me in charge of it.
I mean, Cheryl could try busking. She's got some really good dance moves that could come out. The only thing is they're not very stylish and more like spastic. But it will draw a couple of laughs and people probably give her money out of sympathy. We don't want to give them away, Shirley. I should be the only one privileged enough to see that.
What, the dance moves?
Yes.
Do I need to go about your dance moves?
Well, mine have been based on yours, and I think I've learnt quite a lot. I mean, I did have the natural
Well.
ability to be spastic anyway, but you've just brought out the best of me.
Gosh, you do some rubbish.
Yeah.
So do you think Murray's going to bring up your baps and that on,
Well, he said 2.
delivery
so,
service for you?
So one's for you. Or
Then you
maybe.
can-
Well, hang on, Murray. Well, there's 3 of us up here.
Then you can...
Who's going to miss out?
So Lyle got that one, so that game is now finished. I've done that wrong. Oh, I've done that wrong. So we need to put Kerry back down.
Shirley's got one job.
Shut up.
That was a bit. Is that swearing?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a great shot by Kerry. Promoted the 15 off the cush and put his ball right in front of Ricky's.
So in this case, where Ricky is, he wanted to get that, but get that 3 out as soon as possible.
Yeah, because there are 2 bad balls.
Yeah, well that's right. Kerry's got no finish, so
Yeah.
so that 3 is the longer that 3 ball stays there.
Were you moaning about the heat or something, John?
Yes, he was.
I turned it up.
He turned it on.
You turned it off.
Oh, did I?
Oh.
Yeah, one job again.
I wasn't moaning about it. I just
Yes, you
said that
were.
there was no heat.
Look in
You
the
just
look
have
in
to
the
turn it on.
look
I
in the
wasn't
chat.
in the
You
room.
look in the chat. You were moaning about it.
Where's that? Turn the heat pump on,
Yeah,
John.
because you were moaning.
Oh, I did turn it on. The
Yeah, I
red
know.
button went on. That's like your eyes when you get angry.
There you go. I've turned it on for you now, John.
Thanks, Paul.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah, so what happened there? Now he's taken the 3. What, did he have a free ball or combo
I
or
think
something?
the white went down.
Oh, right, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so what we said before about that 3 ball, oh, Ricky. A lot of, like, starting players, amateur players, they would leave that there, and they'd leave that there right to the end of the frame. and they've got to ask themselves why. Their answer would be, oh, well, I can't pot it, I can't do anything with it. Well, that ball's always going to be there, and as long as that ball's there, your opponent can get all of his balls into position to create a clearance, knowing that there's no way that you can finish the table. So the earlier you get those bad balls out, the better. And if you look at the table and you say there's no way Kerry can finish this table because he's got 3 balls that are tied up, I'll get that 3 out now. I'm not going to pot it, but I'll get it out, and then I won't have any problems further down the track. So he put the
So
the 5?
So
yeah.
Ricky's on
Ricky's got advantage of this
Ricky's
thrown
on
there.
smalls, and
Yeah.
he's just played a containing shot to.
So what's is he going? He was looking at the 10 and just rolling up to the 5 maybe, but he didn't like that shot because then Ricky would just take the 4. Now here, when you're getting down to the end of the frame, Kerry might end up saying, look, there's not a lot I can do with that 12, or the 10, sorry. I might just push that 10 directly on top of the 5, so there's no way that Ricky can pot the 5. That's another thing he can
He's
do.
still got a ball on the cush that
He's
he
still
could play
got
down.
it. He has, but you don't know what the result's going to be after
Yeah.
that. There is also the idea of he can play this, or he could have potted that. He's tied up the black pocket there, but he could have potted that, and then he could have pushed the 13 in front of the 4 and closed off the gap where the 5 was, so that 5 was impossible to pot. And then the only shot that Ricky would have had would be the 4 onto Kerry's ball and onto the 5, which would basically turn the game round. There's a number of ways that you can manipulate these rules to your advantage, and those sorts of things there you learn as you go along. And you see the amateur players, and you're thinking, play that shot, and they don't, because they don't know the game and the rules as much as we do. Well, what's Kerry going to do here, Shirley? Is he going to bounce the 10 and try and put the 10 on top of the 4? Maybe. Good God. I didn't see that.
No.
Maybe he was trying to get it out, thinking that the black's in a horrible position, and even if Ricky pots his 3 balls, how's he going to pot the black?
Yeah, but depending where you end up, the black
right.
can go into the middle. You could do a double.
You can, but there was only like a couple of pockets open.
Yeah, but see, with Curry moving his ball away from the 5, it's sort of like opened it up a wee bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what he played there, whether he played to actually go in. Was it on? I mean, that didn't look like it was. It was quite strange.
And then depending how...
The door's opening. Oh, look at this. Thank you.
Here we go. Put it behind you.
Thank you very
It's
much.
the one who looks like he needs the feed.
He's ready.
Thank you.
Here you go. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Meals on wheels, everyone.
Yeah, Liz was too lazy to go for a walk.
Who was it? Shirley, do you want it?
Oh, Paul might want it.
You're all good. I'm fine, mate. You can have it.
We've got our bacon and egg McMuffin, people. So you hear Shirley chewing, feeding time at the zoo. To block the ears, maybe. Oh, this is heated up too. Nice.
Can you ask Murray to bring up some sous vides?
Can we have a couple of bibs, Murray? Oh, this is good, isn't it?
What do you do here now?
I don't care. I'm eating my bacon and egg McMuffin.
Play the black. Play the black in. Gets respotted.
Because I got 2 of these yesterday.
Did you?
But I didn't.
Who could eat 2?
Because I didn't ask for them to be heated.
Oh,
But they're heaps nicer heated.
yeah. Two balls and Ricky
So they've
goes
asked
2 up.
they've asked for the link to the.
That was
Yeah.
me. That was me.
It was Paul.
It's me actually posting a reminder for everyone.
Oh, well done.
It's
There
me
you
on
go.
my tablet over here.
And where's the link? It's further up,
It's
is it?
in the description of the video, as I say
Oh,
in
yep.
that comment.
Yep.
And now we missed what happened there.
Ricky got it.
Ricky.
Yep, so it's now 2-1 to Ricky.
Jojo, that looks good on the other screen. Is that Jojo?
Purely the Serbians there.
Yep, it is.
You must have left them there the other day.
So it's Jojo and Karina Davis.
Just
Sorry.
back into my
I
chair.
said sorry.
You really meant it,
Well,
didn't
it's a lot to move around.
This is the fourth round of it.
you? We're up to the fourth round, are we?
But the ladies are
Flying.
going.
Get away from the cup. Good. You can hear me chew. Hey.
Mm-hmm. They're very nice, though.
They are. Better than the McDonald's ones. So if you're out there and you come into the tournament this afternoon, and if there's any bacon and egg McMuffins left, make sure you get them heated. They're beautiful.
Recommend
They're
them.
cheap. I think it's about $7, $7 or $8. Very good. Can we put it back on the chat, please?
Yep.
Thanks, Paul. I never knew why when I blew my nose all the room tends to turn around and look at me until I started streaming and then I heard it. Come on, Ricky. 2-1 up, this will be a good win. And did Kerry win his first game? Remember that was a really close game?
Yeah.
I did, and he played Corey Ross, that's right, he was down 1-0. I'm going to play a plant, is he? No, he's not.
The ladies are in their fourth, and the men are in their third.
Men are in their third games, the ladies are in their fourth, which is unusual. The ladies are ahead of the men. It's usually the other way around. Ricky's just, he would have loved to have that 11 go in front of the 8 there. So the 8 wasn't on, and then Kerry would be in a whole world of hurt. Kerry might blast us out, the 6, and then pray for a bit of luck on the 5 or the 7. I mean, he could play the 6 and then come back for the 7. Yes, good. Sure, if it was over a little bit, it would be better. Could cut it in and then hope that he's going to kiss onto the 14 to hold the white ball there, which he did, and unfortunately he didn't get the cannon. So snooker himself. It was a right shot. He was hoping that the white was going to cannon into that 14, but it didn't. So I'm not sure what you do here, because anything he's going to try and push the 5 over to the black pocket. No, he's not. You're going to just give away a combo.
He was trying to nestle on it, wasn't he?
He was, but even if he had, I suppose it was not too bad if he nestled on it, because it's still in front of the 9 ball. Don't like that, Ricky. Get the 9 out. If he could with the overhead, because if he could play the plant the 9 onto the 11. That would be the shot. Get the 9 out. Oh, okay, he's planting the 9 onto the 5. No matter what, he has to get the 5 out of the way, and so he's doing the right thing here.
Could he not have played the 14 down?
Yeah, he
rolled
could
through
have.
And then the 9 onto the 11.
Yeah, exactly right, Shirley. That's why we got you here. And he
Yeah, that
completely
was a bit of a
duffed it,
hit and hope.
but it's not bad.
Oh,
It's gone over to a pocket that is completely blocked. So Kerry will be going bugger, bugger, bugger. And what does he do? Kerry maybe goes for the double up and down the table. He's got to make sure he doesn't cannon into the 8 with the white. But he can do this with a bit of a screw shot. Tried it. Oh, he's going for down that end. Unlucky. Good pace. Really good pace.
uh-oh.
He was unlucky to hit that 14 because he hit that nice. He played for the triple. Ricky has got this really to finish the game because he gets this in. The 13's on, the 14's over the pocket. The 11, oh, no, I suppose you take this now. That's fine. That's fine what he's doing. No, it's fine. Not fine to hit the black
no.
though. He didn't want to do that, so he's given a lifeline to Kerry. Yeah, if he didn't hit that black, then he was all good.
I don't know why he didn't leave it till possibly last.
Well, I don't think, like, he didn't play to hit the black, and I think it was the right shot, but he just overcut it. He wanted to leave the black over the pocket. That's still good though what he's got. He's left no double for Kerry. Kerry's going to have to come up with a shot into a middle pocket here. Or do what he did before with a triple, but I don't see how you can get a triple. The black's in the way for that down this end. And you could triple it down the other end, but then the angle is very acute. The shot here is into the middle right hand pocket as we see it on the screen, which he's eyeing up now. It's a bigger pocket and it's really the only one available. And he's got to get it, because if he doesn't, Ricky's got both his balls over the pocket. It should be game and match. And he played to put the 5 on the black. That was a difficult shot, but you can understand why he did it. If he got the black tied up, that was the only saving grace. But Ricky should put this away now. It's all about... Oh my goodness. Ricky, what have you done?
What happened?
He'll be kicking himself. Well, he went rail first on that.
Oh, and he missed it.
Well, he hit it, but it just cannoned it into the pocket. It was very tentative that he took that shot. And there it's a free ball. So Kerry will win this frame because he's going to shoot this white 90 degrees off this 14 ball straight down the table. Or he's going to screw it into the middle pocket.
Oh my God.
I think these guys are mic'd up and they're doing the opposite to what I'm saying. Party joke. Now Ricky's lucky to get another chance here. Kerry will be kicking himself. I didn't like that shot he played, Kerry, because he could have screwed straight down the rail. So he could have hit that 14 over the pocket, screwed straight down the left-hand rail, and been on that 5. And that way you're not opening up any middle pockets. There's no chance you can go in off anywhere. So Ricky's got the black to win, and he's nailed it. Didn't go in the middle. Well done, Ricky Bell.
Yeah, Ricky
Game
takes out the top gun.
3-1. Ricky will be ecstatic there.
Yeah.
Can we have a look at the scores to see if he's won his other games?
He lost his last one.
Oh,
3-0.
Ricky's lost his last.
Yeah.
Who did he lose to?
Corey Ross.
Oh, wow. So Corey Ross, who's number 6 seed, and we watched him play Kerry Michaelides in the very first game, and he did test Kerry. He ended up beating Ricky Bell in the second game, 3-0. And now Ricky's gone and beaten Kerry. So they've all beaten each other. And they've got some good players. They've got Barry Henderson in that section, Mark Harrison. That is a hell of a section, that one. One of the toughest ones out there. And Kerry's the only one with... Oh no, Kerry and Ricky have had 2 wins now. Right, so what's happening here, Shirley? This is your
Yep.
domain, this is the women's.
Yep,
Here we
Joe.
go, and Shirley's got the floor.
Have I?
Yep.
Yeah. Jojo's just playing containing shots.
I'm screaming Paul Apple.
Hey?
I'm screaming Paul Wolf.
Oh, is this the Wellington
Yeah.
Reds and Yellows?
Paul's got the opposition on his tablet.
Oh, they're not opposition. We work closely with them.
Yeah.
We'll be streaming them in 2 weeks' time.
Yes, Paul, but
Oh,
we're,
that's right, because that's the Nationals.
Nationals.
we're C and Z, Paul. Z and Z 8 ball. C and Z 8 ball. Not Reds and Yellows. Opposition.
We're all one job.
No, we are
Yeah.
one. No, that's the good thing about Paul and Canterbury and overall with the Super League and Clubs New Zealand 8 ball. They work closely together and there's room for both competitions
There
and
is.
tournaments.
There is.
And the Reds and Yellows have opened up the opportunity for players to go away and represent their countries overseas, which is great for the game. Because we can't do that in our rules that we play Clubs New Zealand, because we would be the only ones playing it. This is unique to us and us alone. We've got a free ball here. I'd hate to be a ref in these
Jojo's
situations.
asking for a free ball, yeah.
I'd have the shakes. I have been asked to ref a couple of times in the club, and I have managed to touch the balls. So they weren't snookers until I touched them, and then they became snookers. I'm not sure what the procedure is here.
Uh-oh. It's gone horribly wrong for Jojo.
I don't think it has. I think this is one of the ones where Murray Davies comes over and says don't hurt the cloth, but you jack up high, and
She's on Bugs.
good point, Shirley. She's in a bit of trouble.
You're not really watching the game, are you, John?
No, I was looking at the
Yeah.
wall.
She had a free ball, remember?
I didn't realise it was a free ball. Sorry. I'll leave this to you to commentate on this, right? I might just watch a bit of paint on the wall.
Not nice, John, not nice.
No, that's not fair. The women's game has improved out of sight, and they are
Thank you.
fantastic to watch.
Plus, there are a lot of women out there, John, that can beat
Well,
you guys.
Exactly, and like what I said about Camila Cook, she could win the nationals. She's that good.
Yeah.
Same with JoJo. Same with Denise. There's a number of them out there that
Yep.
you can't take them for
Can't take
granted.
for granted, no.
They're getting better and better. Of course, being a male, when you're playing a woman, I believe the women have got a massive advantage on a lot of guys, because their fear of losing to them is very strong, and they have that advantage before they get to the table. So if they get up on them, then that's half the battle. The mind starts playing tricks on the guys. I say that to Shirley in Interclub, that she's got an advantage, and the key is just to get up on them, get ahead, and then watch them crumble. Hey, Shirley. Well, that's the plan anyway. We've got 3 women in our Interclub team, 3 very strong women,
Yeah.
and they've all done well this year.
See, if it was me, I would have left that 5. I would have left the 5 there. And hope that Jojo makes a mistake.
Is that black on?
No, over here.
You don't have any other.
Oh,
No, we don't have that technology on that table. So, what was that about? Was that a free
she
ball?
had a free ball.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the black wasn't on then. It's on now. Thoughts on Q score for tournaments? Great idea. Only thing is you could do it through your phone. I know the Super League have got tablets in the Nationals, which makes it easier, so it's all downloaded. But the good thing about if you did it through your phone, or you had tablets out there, you could have your timekeeping as well. So you could have your 45 seconds or your 30 seconds, And then you could have beeps, although the only problem is you're playing beside someone on another table,
And
they
it's
could hear the
beep,
beep,
beep, beeping away.
It'd be beeping all over the place. But, yeah, when we went to the Worlds, it's what we had it set up on our phone, and we had a timekeeper there, so it was all available on an app. So if Canterbury 8 Ball, like just this tournament, of course, Canterbury 8 Ball singles and ladies, if we invested in a whole heap of tablets here, we could go ahead and do that. Link into Q Score, and then you'll be able to see the frame scores as well as the match results, which would be good. Just need a sponsor to pay for all the tablets, please. So anyone out there who wants to put their hand up, feel free.
Okay, got it.
You feel for the shop when you're playing later.
Probably.
What?
The way he's going.
What's that?
We have to get bigger pants
One
here.
of you will have to go to the shop for more later. The way you go.
Bigger pants, maybe? Bigger top? Man, you can eat. Anyway, back to the pool.
It's not my fault.
What have we
People
got?
keep bringing food to me, and it'd be rude not to eat it. Hey,
Alright, what do we got here?
what? What are you shaking your head for? You're judging me. Anyone else eat a crunchy bar by just eating the chocolate off first and leaving the honeycomb until last? Or is it just me? Surely shaking her head. Must be just me. If it looks good kill, I'd be dead. Shirley's, she talks with her eyes sometimes. Only to me. That just sounds wrong, eating it there. Well, no, it's nice. But anyway, each to their own.
Oh, that's a great shot, Karina. Great shot.
Now, Daryl, you wouldn't suck the chocolate off, would you? By any chance? Or you just stick the whole thing in your gob and start chewing?
Oh, she just needed to roll that little bit further.
I've never really watched Karina play. Is she quite handy, Shirley?
Yeah, Karina's, yeah, she can play, she can put some balls. But she's making it difficult
Jojo.
for Jojo. All she needed to do was just roll a fraction forward on her ball into the middle, and she would have had the 9 to go into that pocket.
Yeah, you're right, she's just tying her up.
Yeah,
isn't
she's
she?
just tying her up. She's done it most of the frames.
And in all fairness, this is the way to play when you're playing the top player. Make it as difficult as possible for them. Because you'll
Great
probably
shot.
find that they won't pull the trigger either until they've got a clear finish, and in the meantime you can pot a few balls along the way. If you can get down to only like a couple of balls left with you and them, then you give yourself a chance to beat them.
So now if that 14's over, you pot this, and then roll. Oh, okay. So then roll the 9 to block that pocket, just to slow Jojo down a wee bit.
I don't think it goes past the 3. Irrelevant now, though.
Yeah.
It's nice, just off the top rail.
Yeah.
Daryl's probably driving back from Invercargill today, because he was driving to Invercargill yesterday, remember?
Gerald Jordan, yeah.
Oh, yep, that's gone horribly wrong. Yeah.
Remember, don't text and drive, Daryl.
He was listening, wasn't he? He was
but
listening to the
typing.
commentary. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, we don't promote that. It's very weird turning up to a tournament on the second day and not knowing who you're going to be playing in post section. I said to Shirley last night, I said, I wonder when the draw's going to be out, and then I just realised...
You kept looking at your phone, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh.
I realised, we're not going to know the draw until 1:30 this afternoon. Probably good, because a lot of players, probably including myself, you dwell too much on who you play. Whereas if you just get maybe 30 minutes notice before you go on the table, you don't have any thoughts of, oh my God, I'm playing a gun.
Yeah.
You just go out there and play your own game.
And there we go. It's 3-0 to Jojo. Who else we got?
Let's have a little look. Shall we go walkie, Shirley?
Oh, Demetrius is playing in the corner again until Tracy puts some games in.
Where is he?
Over there. Right over in the corner. Table 15.
Where's he playing?
Got the strides going on though.
So did anyone go to the rugby
On the new stadium.
this weekend at the new stadium? Be interesting to know what your thoughts were. Or are going. Are they still got games today, Paul?
Yeah,
They
2
have,
games
yeah.
today.
2 games today. Great idea to have the whole round here. Good for Christchurch, good for businesses. Hopefully a lot of people have travelled outside of Christchurch and spending a lot of money here. It's about time. We haven't had a decent stadium for a long time. We haven't got any games, Paul, yet? No.
Whilst I'm waiting, I'm just watching The Voice play the Shopmaker.
Who was it? Oh, John Saunders. Yeah.
David Jackson.
So is that on YouTube as well?
That's on YouTube, on Facebook.
Oh, on Facebook. Okay. So,
That's on the Super League Facebook page.
so on the Super League Facebook page, if you're interested. Now, if I say this and I lose any viewers, I'll be horrified. But anyway, you can watch this on your phone as well as watching and listening to us. But John Saundercock is playing live
He's playing Baden Jackson.
He's playing Baden Jackson. We thought that he'd already played Baden because Baden had 2 losses yesterday. He played 6 and lost and won 4, and John had 6 played and won 6. So we thought that maybe one of the losses that Baden had was against John, but obviously not. The sections are 9 that they're playing there, but they're only races to 2. Sections are 10, and they're only a race to 2.
And young Sean.
Sean
is-
beat Simon Singleton yesterday. We saw
Yeah.
that. Quite good having a race to 2 because anything can
Well,
happen.
yeah, and there's a lot of games they've got to get through.
Yeah.
You know what, young Sean and Jack and Riley, amazing young guys, eh?
I think the thing
the way
that
of the future.
the
It's terrible.
the thing that gets you with all three of those fellas is that their composure is just amazing.
I know.
Nothing gets to
You
them.
very rarely see them smile.
No.
So John's won another 2 this morning.
Yep.
And if you can keep your composure during a game, whether you're playing good or bad, that's half the battle.
Yep.
Just focus on the game and let everything else out of your head, you know.
Yep. Mr. Saundercock has won 2 games again this morning, so it's 8 from 8.
8 from 8.
So there's 75 entered for the National Men's Super League.
Wow.
75 entered for the Men's National
19
Super League.
ladies,
And 19
13
ladies
juniors at
and
the moment.
13 juniors. So if you want to play in that, then put your
Is that
name in.
played over
3
2 days? 3 days.
The men's is 3 days, the ladies and juniors are 2 days, I think.
Oh, yep.
The entries close on May the 3rd,
Yeah.
And that's May the 8th.
8th and 9th, 10th.
Oh, yeah.
And there's also a team's trophy event that runs concurrently with that as well.
Jeez, you are a shocking bastard with those chocolates, John. Well, yeah. That's I'm not allowed to say that word on stream.
You did.
Luckily you said it and I didn't. Better go do some yard work or the missus will finish me. LFG Ali Heath, captain of the Mighty Storm. GL everyone. Good luck everyone.
Yeah.
Right? Yep.
I'm guessing thanks, Dave.
Yeah, well, we bought
Great shot.
a new house, Shirley and I, a couple of years ago, and we decided that we don't like doing yard work, so we put artificial grass down, and we've put irrigation in, and all we have to do is pick a few weeds out of the grass and trim the bushes every now and then. It's great. Gives us more time to spend together.
Sorry. Nearly choked.
If you put the artificial grass down, though, you think, oh, that's great. They won't do anything, but the weeds still come through.
Yeah, they do.
So you do a little bit of weeding, but they come out really easy. So every couple of weeks, you just go and take 5 or 6 of them out.
Actually, John's playing Baden at the moment.
Yeah, we said that, Shirley,
Baden's
about 5 minutes
sorry, I was
ago.
up watching to
Yep.
see the other games.
Yeah. It's okay.
Baden's put in a good snooker.
Don't often
Crafty
listen.
bugger.
That's okay. Your Badens and Simon, they manipulate the rules.
Oh, great
And we're
shot.
we're all catching up to where they are, but Simon especially, when we went over to the Worlds, he had one, because there were one framers over there in your team's competition. He had one frame that lasted probably 15 minutes,
Oh, because of the safeties.
and he just kept making everything safe. So every
Yeah.
time the guy got to the table, he never had a shot.
Yeah, Simon's really
And
good at that.
Simon was just, he was doing it on purpose basically, and it was something to see. But in the meantime, we have got no games on here.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to ask any questions, here we go.
John,
There's a question. John, the voice Saundercock is an absolute legend. A pity about you, John Renwick. He will have those English lads in tears by the end of the day. Thanks, Ted. He didn't say the thing about me. I just made that one up.
There we go. Mitch Gourlay and Dan O'Neill.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be a good game.
That one.
So if anyone wants to know what moisturiser I use for to keep myself looking young, then I'll let you know. I'll just wait for the question.
I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there for that one.
I was watching the snooker the other day, and the number of snooker players that have got very old very quick. They've got massive bags under the eyes. I don't know whether there's something in the water over there, but anyway, I said to Shirley, I said, that guy's got glasses. He got glasses on, and she said, no, he hasn't. He's got bags under.
I did not say bags. I said, no, he's not. You said he's got. Don't you throw me under the bus.
And it was Chris Wakeman, or whatever his name was. Yeah, I was sure that they were glasses. Yeah. And another one is Sean Murphy. He's aged. He's got the baby face look. He's always looked baby, like a big baby. I don't think he acts like it, but now he's got the baby face with the bags under the eyes. So interesting to see. I suppose it happens to us all. Aloe vera is the answer too. Aloe vera moisturiser. Very good for you.
Is that what you use?
Well, not very often. I mean,
I know.
You don't have to take much care and maintenance of this face.
rough and rugged look.
Can you put the comments back, please?
For a second.
Who's going to win the snooker world championships? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been following it enough. I had Adam up here in the commentary, and he was saying Zal, the guy who won it last year, whatever his name is, X-Tong or something or other. Who would I like to win? I would have liked Mark Williams to win, but when we left this morning, I think he was only maybe one frame away from losing to Barry Hawkins. So we don't know the result of that, but I assume that he's probably lost that game. So that would be my pick gone. Well, that would be the pick that I'd want to win. Sean Murphy, I'd love to see Sean Murphy win it. I think he got to the final one time, and he was up.
It's okay.
He was up by quite a bit, and he ended up choking. He's never won it before. I don't think he has. And then you got Ronnie O'Sullivan. Can he do it again? Maybe. I mean, he's done everything he has to, or that in the game. He's broken all the records. He's got no pressure on himself, or he doesn't put any pressure on himself. I think that's half the battle in the World Championships. That he just tends to get to the table and go for everything, and if he's flowing, he just destroys people. That's a great shot.
That's a great first pop.
Who was that?
Brendan Bracewell.
No, I don't know him. John? Murray Davies. John, you need grease in 2000 for your hair and wrinkle
grace.
away for the rest. Is that a dig? What the hell does that mean? What do you use, Murray?
How are you feeling today, Murray? You were a bit tired yesterday.
He can't talk, surely.
You can comment.
Oh, good point. What shade? What shade of what? Shade of grey. 50 Shades of Grey. It always amazes me how much time men spend after they've had a shower in the bathroom compared to women. I'll just leave it at that.
Not quite as negative as yesterday.
Murray, did you win that? You were on the stream.
Games, yeah.
You were on the stream, and as I was saying to you earlier in the day, you said, "I wonder how I'm going to go today." I said, "You'll go absolute pop." Did you? Because we watched you play terrible in the first frame, and then we had to go. Well, I had to go. I got a bit bored, to be honest. It might have been your play, but anyhow, how did you go? Did you win that game? Did you come back and show your talent?
He's probably thinking, what game are you talking about?
Well, the one that you were on the stream. They wouldn't put you on twice. We wouldn't have any viewers.
Oh, you were playing Andy Lyle.
No.
Oh.
No, it didn't get any better. No surprises
Yeah, he
here.
was playing Andy Lyle.
We were saying that if you're running a tournament, you got so many things on your mind. The last thing you're thinking about is your game and a game of pool.
Yeah.
And it just normally turns to custard. So at least you got an excuse this tournament. Mitch is a very good player. Always have some big struggles against him. He's improved out of sight. Don't remind me, please, John. Well, I don't have to remind you. It's on the YouTube, available to billions and billions of people around the world. And I'm sure they wouldn't want to watch that. But anyway, it's still there if they want to. Moisturiser. What is it? What's the moisturiser you talk about? Okay, what shade of moisturiser? Yeah, I don't know about the shade part because
You could have tinted if you
I
like.
just all I do is I've just put it on just to make me a bit more refreshed with my glow, to be honest. So I don't know what shade. I don't think there's a shade. It's just white, and then when you rub it in, it goes the white goes away.
You can have the tinted moisturiser, John.
Oh, you can have a tinted
If you want a bit of a
moisturiser
glow.
if you want a bit of a glow. Well,
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, no.
Just in case.
I think
You never know.
I think the words naturally beautiful come to mind. So
They do.
well, with you, Shirley, yes. Yeah. Of course, you don't use moisturiser. You're just an oil painting. What do you use, Paul?
Oh, there's a bit of a...
Do you use anything, Paul?
No.
You don't? I could say something really mean there. Now, I've got a question for you.
Okay, there we go.
Paul, do you know how people get dandruff in their hair? Do you get dandruff in your beard?
John does.
I do.
He does. He'll go like that and
Yeah.
like, oh my God, there's snow.
Yeah.
The odd time I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this must be a problem that occurs for many people who do grow facial hair. That if you're sitting there and you're just giving it a bit of a wiggle, and you're a bit bored, and then you look down and there's a whole heap of like dandruff type stuff on your top. How do you get rid of that? 'Cause what I find is if I moisturise my beard, then the beard goes white.
You rub it in.
Shirley, that's not the point. It still goes white.
You rub it in.
Well, to be honest, it is a bit white now because I'm getting old. I don't think they call it white, they call it grey, don't they? Apparently you rub it in. Well, this is from Shirley's knowledge of having a beard over the years. So thank you very much for your input, Shirley. So we're back to the pool anyway.
Yep. It's a bit of a mess on Hayden's game. He's got nice nail polish on though, Hayden. I love his nail polish.
Yeah, he's got the nails on
Yeah.
today. Silver Fox, thank you very much. D. Walters. That's it. Well, the hair hasn't caught up yet. It's funny how the beard goes first, but no doubt the old silver's starting to rise in the old hair department. I have got some around the sides.
Great shot, Dan.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to the day that I become a silver fox. Are you, Shirley?
Hey?
Well, they just called me a silver fox. Well, it's not silver yet. The beard's silver. But the hair will follow.
Okay.
It's like the old saying, does the carpet match the drapes? Well, it doesn't yet, but it will. Anyway. Shirley knows what's up.
All right. Now, Dan's got a bit of time now, but he just doesn't want to give away a free ball.
Run with it.
All right, what would you do here, John?
I wasn't really. I'm
On
too busy looking
Mitch's
at the
game.
chat, to be honest. On Mitch's game. Which is Mitch? This one here.
Yep.
I'll leave the white on the cushion. He didn't do that. So I would have just played to get that out, and I would have left the white in line with the spot on the back on this top cushion, in line with the spot and the
Now,
2.
I would double this back.
And then he didn't have a shot, but he didn't play that shot. No, he's done that. So he's done the right shot, and he's given away a free ball.
Yeah.
So that was unfortunate, but he played that because he knew that the 12 was not going to go anywhere because he had the blacks in the way. So interesting when you come down to these points in the matches and you see the tactical play, and you kind of know what the right shot is, and you just wonder whether the players are going to play it or not. Generally there is a right shot. Sometimes there's 2 or 3 of them. But that was a good shot that Mitch played, but he was unlucky because he's given a free ball away. And what's he doing? That wasn't his ball, right?
No. Now he's just kind of gifted it to Mitch.
I don't even know whether I would have played that. I might have even put him back in on that
Yeah,
shot.
because it was a hard one.
That was
White ball was on
really
the
hard.
cush.
Yeah. Mitch, that's not great. Double it back, Shirley. Cut it in. I like the cut. You're going to double it. Cutting. No. Here's your luck. Not good. It's not bad because
Yeah,
it's
he has
the
to run the
angle.
wide
Yeah, he
there,
has to
doesn't
run
he?
the wide around the angles here. Doesn't look like there's any in offs. There's not. He's just got to go for the pot and just hit the ball hard enough to get the white ball up the table. It will go cushion, 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 and come out. Hopefully, down the other end of the table, he hit it hard enough. Yeah,
not
he's
hard
stuck on story time. He's like, well, apparently, Ted, I wasn't a legend because I wasn't on the flyer of the Super League. There was only 3 legends, and I'll just reiterate it.
He wasn't one of them.
Paul Morris, alias Santa Claus, John Saundercock, the voice, and Alex Stones. Well, I don't even know why he got a mention, to be honest, because he doesn't do much commentary. But yeah, maybe one day I'll be a legend, but only in my own lunchbox. Well, that's what Shirley keeps telling me. Here we go. Oh, it was going. No way. That is cruel. That is cruel. That black was going in the pocket. It would have been lucky. So Mitch was thinking, well, good God, what's happening here? And the white got in the way. So anyways, left a difficult shot. This is, I don't blame him for going for the open pocket here. I would too. And
what a shot.
Nailed it. Good shot.
Yeah.
Back yourself on those.
Now, who we got? Hayden for a double to take out the first frame. And I love his nail polish.
Oh
no.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, this is very difficult. This, not so much a pot as the bridging. It probably helps that he's left-handed, to be honest. No, you need a big bounce off that top cush. Didn't get it.
No.
So. Any North Islanders in the chat? Any foreigners in the chat from overseas? Yeah, I've heard some stories over the year about you clearing tables blind drunk.
Okay, I'm on.
Did you read that?
Sorry?
Ted's spot. Yeah, I've heard some stories over the years about you, John, clearing tables blind drunk sort of stuff. Yeah, back in the... Well, I won't say the good old days because they weren't. These days are the good old days, but yeah. I think the thing about drinking when you're playing pool and like being drunk is that you block out what you're thinking inside your head. So if you're a little bit tiddly and you've had a few to drink, then all you're thinking about is potting balls, and everything else around you, your surroundings and that, you don't think about. But the only problem is you keep drinking, and then after the point that you think you need to get to play well, after another couple of beers, it all turns to custard. Well, that was my experience anyway. I'm glad I gave up, because the price of alcohol nowadays is shocking. It's I don't know how people do it, to be honest. Totally agree. I won't even go near a pool table without. It's funny you could say that, because I used to preload before Interclub. That was terrible. I think be a bit cheapy. You see the young kids of yesteryear, I don't know whether they still do it now, but they'd stay at home, drink up until about 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock at night, and then go and hit the town. So they go into all the nightclubs and start partying up, but they wouldn't. The nightclubs wouldn't get any turnover because the kids had already been drinking and they didn't want to spend any money.
Yeah, John's running the stream up for this, so I was just giving him a bit of advice on how we did it. For
Are they
alcohol.
commentating on that?
I don't know.
All right.
At the moment.
That's a very good shot. Absolute brilliant shot, to be honest. The result is perfect, because he can play the 4 in the middle. He'll hold for the 6, and then he's just got to get on the black. But he's given himself a finish here, Mitch. I think he's just looking where the black goes, and does the black go into where the 11 ball is, into that pocket? Where's the overhead, please, Shirley?
That one.
Thank you. Now, Shirley, does that black go into that pocket? I don't think it does, do you?
Which pocket are you talking about?
The 11 pocket. So he's looking
Maybe off a ball.
Yeah, so, yeah, no, I don't see which ball. I don't see how you can hit it off a ball. So he's going to go he's gone the 6 here. I was sure he was going to take the 4 into the middle, and then the 6, and then the black. But anyway, he didn't back himself, and all these big ones are on. I was unsure about what he's going to do after he played that shot, Mitch, because maybe he was thinking about how he got from the 6 to the black after he potted the 4 in the middle, which was fair enough. Because if he had potted that 6, he was going to be playing a double on the 4 into the middle pocket, and then he would have got the white ball in position to take the black into where the 6 is now. I see. So that was a terrible shot by Dan, because that 4 sneaks in there, sneaks into that pocket. And even worse for Dan is that the white ball's going to cannon into the black and push it further over, so Mitch doesn't need to play into the same pocket for the black. He'll be on the black after this. Just don't hit it too hard. That's it. Oh, he didn't pot it.
Missed it, yeah.
Wow, there was a big hole there. He'd be kicking himself not getting that, because you look where the black ended up. Pre-drinks, because why pay $14 a drink at a... Yeah, exactly, Daryl. It's crazy what the prices are now. And you don't blame people for doing that. That's well, when I was drinking, I was probably maybe 13 Heinekens a night, which is a shocking amount. But that was $100. What would it be now? You're looking at nearly $200 for that, if not more. I don't know how much a Heineken is, but they've got to be over $10, I'd say. There we go, Mitch. That's a good shot, and the black played that perfectly, to be honest. Hayden Kelly.
Just
got
as
the
well
last
you're
row.
watching, Jodie.
Well done, Jodie. In there, no. It's another opportunity for Dan. I'm not going to get too carried away because he's not really taking them. He's a good player, Dan. Maybe he's a bit nervous on the TV table, but this is definitely a chance. I don't know whether I'd take that first. I would take the 10 to get a bit straighter on this 9. But what's going to happen there? Yeah, okay, that's not bad.
Not bad.
Turned out okay. I don't know whether he played for that, but he's got a good result. Yeah, it's not altogether bad, because I don't believe he can cut that ball in. He can play it up the top, but that's a hard shot. He could play across double. That's a hard shot. Either way, it's a hard shot.
Yeah,
So-
but if you cut it at pocket weight,
You get the pocket.
yeah.
Yeah, and he's got it. Look at that.
See?
So you nail the hard ones,
Perfect.
Mitch, and miss the easy ones. That was a great black. And Shirley was right that if he had have held the pocket, then it was just as good,
Yeah.
because it blocked one of Dan's balls off. Are you enjoying yourself, Shirley? Are you having a great laugh? We were going to come a bit later today, until I got a text early in the morning from Paul Shivers, and it was 2 crunchy bars sitting on top of this table. So we both jumped out of bed as fast as we could.
No.
Had a
No, let's
had
put
a-
this right.
Had a shower and came
You
in.
did.
We weren't
Get
going
it right.
we weren't going to come until probably about 10 o'clock. Yeah. The crunchies got me.
Yeah, they did.
So who broke this one?
No idea.
No, there's no name, no idea there. It's either Mitch or Dan. I think this is for the set. That's a hard shot. It looks like he's going to hit the 15. No, he might have cheated the pocket a bit there. It didn't look like it was on. We'll find out now, because the big ones would be the ones to go for, I'd say. If the 14's on, it looks like the 14's on. So we'll take the 13. I mean, could take little ones. Yeah, could take little ones. Either or, really. Now, if you're going to take the big ones, it will all depend on that 14. So maybe the 14's not on. So don't blame him for doing that. The 14's on now. So come off the rail here and try and land on either the 1 or the 5. Because if he gets on one of them, then he can push through for the 6, which will in turn open up the 2. And he's played that good. Maybe he probably wanted to roll further, so that he can push that white ball through.
Great shot.
Oh, Shirley's looking at the other table. So
Yeah.
he is playing he's playing the 1, so he can go up and down the table, come back. No, he's just taking distance. He didn't get the 1. Unlucky. He's left Dan a table that Dan could. Well, the only problem ball Dan's got is the black, and that only goes into one pocket now. He's got to do a bit of potting first. That goes in. It's a bad angle he's left on the 12, because he's going to cannon into the 9, unless he takes the 12 at the top. But he'll take this into the middle. I think the 9's just going to go straight up the table off this cannon, so he's probably not going to be too bad. But where is the white going to finish for his next ball? You want to be under 13 after this, which he is. Good shot. And he'll probably play here to get on the 14, I'd say, and then screw back for the 15. So he wants to be relatively straight on the 14. Good shot, perfect. That's exactly where you want to be for the 14. Don't take the 15. The 14's the shot. You play that with a bit of bottom, and you would have. Oh my goodness, that turned out
It
perfect.
turned out perfect.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maybe that's just a bit of brilliance, to be honest. But I would have played it the other way. He's in a good position here. Taking that to get on the 10, I'd say. After this, he's going to just drop this in and try and get on the 10 ball. No,
No, that's gone horribly wrong.
he had the right idea, because if he had got that 10, Well, if he'd got position on the 10, it was the angle of where the 10 ball is, it was going to spring the white ball out to get on the 14, and then he just had the black problem to deal with, which was only available into one pocket. He's in a bit of trouble now. I mean, he could get this because he's got that advantage of the 1 being there. You want to hit it hard, I'd say. He didn't hit it hard.
No.
Because the 1, it was a help there. If he had hit the 10 onto the 1, he might have potted it. So he should have really given that some, because if he had potted the 10 at that pace that he just hit that, he would have snooked himself on the 14. So he would have been in trouble again. Mitch has got a free ball. Combo, sorry. Interesting to see what he does. Does he want to cannon into the black and the 2? I don't know about this. Can you put the overhead on, please, Cheryl? I want to see if that's 2 is on. Because if the... Oh, no, it's not. I thought if the 2 was on into the pocket where the 14 was, that was the shot, but that's not on. So fair enough what he did. It's a good shot, but I think he's a bit unlucky, really. He hasn't landed on anything. He's landed on a plant. He might take this, and this might sound really weird, but the 6 ball, he might cut that up the top right hand corner. He's not going to. I was going to say if he did that, then the white would end up the table. He's done that. The only problem with that shot that he took there was the white stays down this end, which makes it easier for Dan. If he had played a shot to keep the white at the top of the table where the D is, then Dan would have had a tricky next shot. In the end, it's not turned out too bad, I don't think, because Dan's not on the 14, that angle, and the cut on the other ball that's over the pocket looks very difficult. Can you put the overhead on again, please? He's not on the 14, is he?
No.
Do you think? No. Well, that cut's not that bad. Yeah, I'd go for the cut. Hey. From that other angle, it looked like that cut was difficult. That's not difficult. I don't know why he's aiming this one up. Maybe that... What?
I would take the cut on.
Yeah. Maybe that 14 is on. It's just our eyes that's a problem. It was on.
Yeah. That was just...
It plays tricks on us at angle sometimes.
Yeah.
So that was obviously on. Even though it was on, I still would have taken the 10 because the white ball would track back down for that 14. But anyway, Dan's ended up pretty lucky where the balls have ended up after that. So Mitch has got a shot on the 6, I would say. Cut the 6 in. Do you know anything about the format this afternoon, John? Well, the form, it's just post section, John. So I'm not sure whether she'll do in the main event whether it will be race to 3 in the first round or race to 4. It'd be nice if it was race to 4, but it all depends on time restraints. And it may only be, maybe, I don't think she'll get through 2 rounds of the main event. I think it's 1 round of the main event and one round of the trophy, and then anyone who has a bye plays a game so they can generate the flight, and then once the flight's generated they get through 1 round of the flight. As I said, I doubt they'll play 2 rounds of the main event in the ladies
Dan was lucky.
but we'll see what happens. You'll get told anyway after the first round's finished whether you need to stick around if you've won or whether you can go.
I would say once, if you're in the main, if you win your first,
Yeah.
you'll possibly be able to go.
Yeah.
And they'll get through
And I
some
think
of the
they'll-
flight games.
Yeah, I think they'll tell you whether they're going to do that.
Yeah, I think Tracy will
Yeah.
let everyone know
Yeah.
at 1:30 what.
125.
Well, 1:25 for a 1:30 start.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll let what her plans are for the
Yeah.
afternoon.
Yeah. But one thing is for sure that they are playing so...
Shot much.
Everyone will be
So-
playing.
Yeah, they are playing so that we get 1 complete round of the flight in for the championship.
Oh, much.
And I think there's a flight in the Open Trophy, is there? I can't remember.
Well, you should know. You did the payout.
I know, but I'm getting a
Yes,
bit
you
on
did.
now, Shirley.
I'm pretty sure there is, but not in the ladies.
Memory's starting to fade. Can't remember what I had for breakfast. Have I had anything to eat today?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Muffin. Yeah.
Yes, muffin. You've had 2 crunchy bars since you've been up here.
Yeah. A couple of cans of Coke.
Yeah.
And whatever else you had before you got here.
No, nothing. Race to 7 for the semis onwards. Yeah, possibly. I mean, tomorrow is... They'll have time to do that, I would say, because we'll be starting, not sure, but
I think
you've
everyone's at
eliminated
9, I think.
you've eliminated one round already.
Yeah.
And there's the flight matches will be one round down, so who knows what races that they'll go to. For me, I'd like a race to 4 all the way up to the semi and final, probably up to the final, and then the final will be a race to 5. But if you got the time, then why not make it bigger? The races, the only thing as a player, I have played in tournaments where races have been massive, and you're exhausted by the end of the day if you make it all the way through, which generally we don't. Well, I don't.
Yeah, tomorrow the trophy event, the trophy flight, the championship flight and the Open all coming at 9.
Mm-hmm.
The ladies trophy event and championship flight coming at 9, and then everyone in the championships at 10:30.
Yeah.
It's quite good how they put out a program.
So can you repeat that, Paul? So Paul's going to tell us how, and you speak up nice and loud, Paul.
So
Paul's got the mic.
The Open, the trophy event and the trophy flight and the championship flight will start after today's play,
On Monday.
play on Monday morning at 9 a.m. and then the ladies trophy and championship flight trophy event and championship flight will start at 9, and then the championship events in both ladies and Open are scheduled for 10:30.
Yep.
So all that information was distributed to the players with the draw, so to make it easier for everyone to know when they'd have to be here on each day. So all players are here this afternoon for 1:30 start, and then tomorrow those are the start times.
Yep.
We'll be live again from 9 o'clock, so it's great. So this afternoon our plan for the stream is that after the morning session's finished, we'll cut it and we'll start a new one for the
Post section.
and then tomorrow there'll be 2 streams, one mid-afternoon that will shut down to give us right through to the end.
Correct.
Thanks, Paul. Right, we've got Mitch here on the 8th.
Oh, no. I think Hayden missed that.
What's he going to do here? I thought he might have just played for the white to get a bit safer than that, Mitch. Because that cut on the 14's in.
Kind of why this was actually
And
designed,
that
so that we couldn't take
cut
this
with the
10
14 is on.
without me having to do things in the
Yeah.
this far.
That's good.
'Cause
Yeah, I know
sometimes
you're
I'll
doing
do
all
it
this
in
sort of
sorts
stuff. Yeah, you've got a lot to do.
Analytics and getting rid of copyrights and
All that sort of stuff. All the background stuff that goes on it.
There you go. And that was Mitch. I think he played the wrong shot the last one. He needed to think about where that white was going. And that was a good cut by Dan, but if a white ball was on the other side of the table, Dan didn't have a shot. This looks like it should go in alright. Oh my god.
Yeah. I didn't
He
think
hit
it was
that
as easy.
fat, didn't he?
Yeah.
He didn't even hit the edge of it. I don't understand that.
I don't think it was as easy. The white went over to the side cushion a bit
But it was
further than
like
he wanted to.
he
to
hit
be.
it in the face, didn't he? He hit it fat.
So it can't be that easy. Either.
Oh, that
Yeah.
looks easy. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness! No one wants it.
Well, Dan does. So he's on the board.
Yeah, Dan, this is your second opportunity. Should have got the first one. But anyway,
No, Dan.
he's on the board. Got 86 viewers. Be nice to crack 100 before we go downstairs.
See, we're tracking with everything else. What are you doing? Don't pull a cord out.
No, most of the cords are
Just hit that though. The heat pump went off. No, there's no cords or anything.
the only cords. Is the big power one by his foot.
Yeah, that's the one I touched, and then the heat pump went off. All the
No,
lights,
that doesn't control the heat pump. That just controls all this gear.
all the lights in the hall go out.
No, the streaming gear is just running off that.
Yeah. All right, better start commentating again. We just had a little bit of a break.
When 17 finishes, we're going to have Leighton with Josh.
Josh, who?
Josh Uwante.
Oh,
Uwante?
Uwante.
Is that how you say it?
Be some good games coming up shortly.
Yeah.
Taking along good, eh? Because the second to last round is all
Yeah.
out.
The good thing is that if we finish earlier than the start time, it gives Tracy time to get that draw generated.
Yeah,
It gives her time to do the
Yeah.
cards. Yeah, it might even give her time to have something to eat. She's always on the go at these tournaments. And it's not until you actually run one yourself and you go, oh my God, there's a lot involved in being in control, especially when you've got big numbers in the tournament. Shirley and I ran fundraiser tournament for the Worlds when we went away, and we only had 60 people in there, and then we managed to get flustered. The relationship still stayed together, which was the main thing, but there were a few words bantered between both of us. Generally it was Shirley saying, John, you haven't done this right, and it was me saying, yes I have, and then in the end Shirley says, oh sorry.
I did. I can't remember that.
Well, I believe that's how it went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it
But
was hard.
it was amazing though. It was 60 people. How flustered you can get when cards start coming up,
It's when
and they
everybody
always
comes up at once.
Yeah, they always tend to. All the games finish at once, so you have patches there where you're just waiting and waiting and waiting. And then when one game finishes, you have about 5 of them, and they all come in, bang, 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 and then
the worst thing is like you're doing all that, all the admin side of it, I suppose, and you get people
money.
no, just asking when is this? When do I do this? It's like you just need that time to focus on it and not have everyone ask questions, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you make mistakes, things can go wrong.
You never make mistakes, Shirley.
No, but everybody does. So it just, makes it hard when people are doing that.
So you're admitting you make mistakes.
Yes, I make mistakes, John.
Well done. That's a progression. Quite good therapy, isn't it? Really, yeah. We learn a lot about ourselves. That's a great shot.
That was a great shot, Mitch.
Might be unlucky though where he's finished. He's like the
He has to
nine's the
play a
only
plant,
one.
doesn't he?
Yeah, the plant. And he probably has to play the plant because the 14's in a horrible position. The only thing.
The only saving grace is the 5, maybe.
Yeah, that's right. Where the black is, you're right.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
It was a good shot. When you got distance for a plant like that, they're always tough. Some people like them more than others. But he should get this frame. And if he gets this frame, that's a match.
Yep.
Chat's gone quiet. Anyone want to say anything? Oh my goodness gracious. I think if I just say that Mitch has got a really hard shot here, then he'll probably finish the table. But every time we say that he's going to finish it, he just mucks it up. Crazy.
His only saving grace is at 5.
Yeah, it is. It's a good shot by Dan. He could push them. He could have pushed the 5 in front of the black, and so that it made the 5 on and left the white ball on the rail for Mitch for a tough cut on the 9. He opted not to do that. This is difficult.
Yeah, that white's travelling.
I think he wants it to travel here because he wants to get down for the 5 or the 6, and that, how often does that happen? Hitting the knuckle of the middle pocket.
Yeah.
Right, I won't say it again. This is a really hard shot from Mitch. He probably won't get it. He's put himself in a terrible position. Well, Dan did, and yeah, no, there's no way he'll get this. Well, actually,
Oh my God, is he in the jaw? No?
he's lucky, but he won't get this. Yep, and he won. That's good then. Yeah, Mitch, you can thank me for that. That's game 3-1, I think it was,
Mitch.
to Mitch over Dan.
Yeah.
We've got Brandon up 2-1 against Hayden.
And next on the live stream, we have, I think, Leighton and Josh.
Josh Benitez. Yeah.
Juanitas?
Joantis.
Is it Juantis?
I don't know.
Is it like a lazy thing?
Lazy.
Elisa? No. What'd you say?
So for those who don't, who wasn't what they weren't watching yesterday, what a
Oh,
shot!
that's a great shot.
There was I think he was a junior. Anyway, he came and he was a reserve in the draw, Alize. A-L-I-Z-E. And I'm thinking, how do you pronounce that name? And I was come up with all sorts of things, and his name is Alize. Anyway, I couldn't figure it out, and then I got a message from Katrina McLean, and it said, lazy. And I says, what the hell is she calling me lazy for?
Oh, that was great.
And it was only when someone typed it on the chat I realised what she was trying to say. That was how you pronounce it. A-lazy. So there you go.
Bit of useless information.
Well, it wasn't useless. It actually happened, and it happened on the stream, so people were interested, surely.
Mm-hmm.
I do have some input that's quite good during the stream, you know. Hey.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So some of the men are on to their last match.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
Well, this has gone really good.
Yeah.
Starting their fourth.
So, as Paul said, some of the men are on their last round. How are the ladies going? Because they were ahead at one stage.
They're not going too bad either, I don't think.
Red light didn't see. Didn't see.
There you go.
Yeah,
Slowed down a bit.
Yeah.
the one section's all the last games are out in one section.
That's a great
That's a
shot.
great shot, yeah.
So Brandon takes the win.
Yep.
Good win.
Over Hayden, yeah.
And now we're back to having a chat. Oh no, here we go, got another game. This is a good one. Leighton O'Connell, Josh Joantis. That's how you say it.
Juanitas. No?
Joantis.
That's pretty much a perfect time to start.
Morning,
Just
Ricky.
Just as one.
Oh, Ricky, I got your message
Yeah.
too about the plate over in Australia that they pay for the plates. We're talking about Adam and I were talking about prize payouts, but
So it should be a good time.
I wouldn't. I think they do it for Super League. If you don't qualify, then you can go into a plate,
Oh,
but you pay for it.
I was trying to read them.
I don't like the idea for Club New Zealand paying for plates because there's a lot of players in it, average club
holding-
players and that sort of thing,
Ending
and
up going on the scores.
the whole idea about the plate is so that they've got end up playing people with their own ability as well, and they get some prize money if they do well. So yeah, it wouldn't kick off in Clubs New Zealand, but they do it in other comps, so I can understand that. John Potter might need his own ref.
He's
Barry
playing
Henderson
Corey
is
Ross.
holding it,
I see him
it
down
up
there.
going. Oh, John.
Oh, you know,
Yep. Can you go for me?
Sure.
Thanks. Make sure you come back.
Sure.
Don't want to be doing this by myself. I get scared.
What's scared?
Yeah, Paul and me in a room by ourselves. So Leighton's a good player.
And to answer your question before about commentary, John said they're hoping to have it up the post section as well.
Oh, right, in Wellington, right. So they are looking at having some commentary at Wellington today. And is it post-section just today, or is it tomorrow as well?
Tomorrow as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Today, I think today's single, double, and tomorrow's single. I'll
A
confirm that in
double
2 seconds.
elimination until you get down to the 8 probably.
Format,
That's a good shot.
It's double.
Oh, handbrake.
Double
Yeah.
elimination format.
And it'll be down to the last 8, right?
Doesn't.
Yeah, normally when you get into the
Yeah,
8, then
yeah.
that stops. So you got to win one game to... Well, they'll pay out the 8, wouldn't they? It's a big field they've got.
Yeah, double elimination to last 8.
Mm.
And they've put the prize money up on the Q-score as well.
That's good. Well, they pay down to the last 16. Last 12. How does that work? The lucky losers or something.
Because there's loser qualification and yeah. Winner qualification. Yeah.
His name is pronounced Hanitas. Hawanitas. Josh Huantas. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not very good at pronunciation. Hawanitas. Josh Huantas. I could be saying this all day and I'll still never get it right. Anyway, his name's Josh. If anyone out there wanted to know.
Yes, there was a playoff last night, John.
There was a playoff, and what was the playoff to do with?
There were 2 tied, and we had it. We streamed it. There was one of our last 2 matches on the thing. It was from. I'll give them back to you. Where was it? It was Paul Eastman and Joseph. They were tied for the last place in their group, so they had to play off.
Would they play a race to 3 or?
It was a race to 3 like usual.
Oh,
yeah. So and Joseph won that. So Joseph qualified and Paul just missed out.
Oh, bugger. So there's no lucky losers then.
There mustn't
So
be.
can you scroll down? I just want to see how many sections. 21 sections. There was 5 in the first 2 sections of the first round, and 5 in there. So 21 times 6. I'll get my calculator out because I'm not that smart. 21 times 6 equals 126 minus 3. 123 players I've got. And if it's 123 and you divide that by 2, that's 61.5. So I would have thought that they're going to be dragging through lucky losers. So maybe that's just for him to get 3rd, right? But he probably still will qualify.
Yeah, who
He will
knows?
be, because there'll be 3 lucky losers that go through. Oh, hang on.
There's 3
No.
qualifying per group.
Yeah,
so
no, sorry, you're right. So I'm just making it hugely complicated. So, yep, so 21 sections and top 3 qualify. That's 63 players. And
Okay.
Canterbury 8 Ball don't want buys. So there'll be 3 lucky losers. So
Is there 66? Is there? You're 63. Isn't it draw 64?
so 21.
Times 3 is 63.
Yeah, times 3 is 63.
And 64 is the.
Oh,
draw.
good point. Good point, Paul. Good point.
So
There'll be one lucky loser, and it might be Paul Eastman if those scores are what they say they are. But then again, it might be someone else. It depends on what the difference is between his points and all the other
I'm
sections.
just looking now to see if there is anyone on this. Paul 2811.
28, he's probably had 3 wins, so I doubt there'd be another person that's had 3 wins and not
It
qualified.
doesn't look that way so far down there. So the only thing would be if someone today.
Yep, so Paul Eastman, there's a good chance that you're going to qualify, and that's the great news. The bad news is that you'll be playing a number 1 seed. You'll be wrapped with that. Well, we've got Leighton queuing over the black, which is tough. Here you could just leave the white down the end if you wanted to, not go for the pot, but he's gone for the pot, hit it good. Needs to kick off this top rail, it's not bad. It's not bad, he's probably, if you're going to be on the rail, that you want to be there, because you can get your hand over the pocket there. And it's not too bad at queuing. At least you can see the whole ball. And in it goes. Nice shot. 1-0 to Leighton over Josh. Back to the thing. 180. Yeah, see, there you go. Murray Davies. 180. 1 eat as. 1 art? What? Wan eat as. Josh Wan Eaters. Oh God, I'll give up. Great attempt, she said. Thank you. Yeah, worst case scenario, we could get Barry holding the whole thing up, then a playoff possibly. Yep. Glass half full, John. Not glass half empty. But yeah, point taken. 11:53. We said 1:30 start, so I still don't. Where's Barry's section? Can we have a look?
Yeah,
I think they're still all good. There's got another 2 rounds, haven't they?
just
Well,
refresh it.
they're up to the second to last round, so I doubt that they would go past 1:30.
He's still got 2 to play.
He's still
playing
in
his
the.
third round.
Okay, I see what you're saying, John. So Barry's still in his 3rd round, playing Corey Ross. And then Barry's got Ricky Bell, and then Barry's got Kerry, and Corey's got Paul Leishman, and then he's got Mark Harrison. But that section is quite a way behind everyone else. So Josh at the table on the big ones. Got 2 bad balls here, the 11 ball and the 10 ball. The 11 will go into the middle pocket. The 10, potential double on the 10 into the middle as well, but far from easy. And he's missed that one. Leighton will probably play this ball to extract the 2 afterwards. I would say so. No, he's not looking at it. I'd be playing follow on that 4 into the middle and extracting the 2 off the cushion and hoping that the white keeps following through and you're on either the 5 or the 3 afterwards. He's going to screw this back, is he? Screw it. No. Don't like that. He's still got the 5 and the 3, but the 6 is, unless you can get a white ball through that gap, the 6 is dead. I mean, he could play the 2 onto the 6, which would push the 6 along the pocket if he can get on the 2. And here we go, he's got a plant, so the 7's going in. It's just what's going to happen to the 3. He'll be on the 1 after this. Yeah, the 3's gone dead, and the 1 is not on. So he's in a bit of trouble now. Maybe he'll double the 3 and keep the break going. Or does he want to leave the 3 there because it's blocking off the 11? Doesn't really need to do that because the 10's no good for Josh. So Leighton can have a go at the 3. He's got insurance. He just played to get it out, but didn't make that great a job. And saying that, if he gets on it down the rail, there is a path down there. Now Josh could tie the game up here by just putting that 13 over the pocket if he wants, because Leighton won't be on a ball, and then he's blocked off that path for the 3 ball. And if he did that, then he could work on getting his 10 out in future shots. So he's going to go for the pot. The problem with what he's doing now is that he can pot the 9, the 10, the 11, but he's going to have the 10 ball, not the 10, the 9 is at the 12 at the top. But he's going to end up being left with a 10, which he'd have to play a really hard double to get that in. And if he misses it, then all Leighton's balls are in the open. Admittedly, they're still a bit difficult, but by doing what he's doing, he's got no way really to clear the table, I wouldn't think. He probably proved me wrong, but he didn't. Right, so does he reverse double the 2, send the white ball down in between the 10 and the 6, which pushes the 6 over the pocket? I think he'll play that. He's not looking at it, he doesn't like it, he's going to reverse double the 3 instead. Or is he going the 3 into this, where the 6 is? That pocket there. Okay, I didn't see that. Second prize. That's made everything very messy for both players, where the black is. So that's probably extended the frame by 6 or 7 shots. Yeah, this playoff thing seems not necessary when players already played each other. It's rare, but it could screw up the whole thing times. Correct, John, but I don't think not at so I say not at this stage. I mean, it could do if Barry's section does have a tie for 3rd, then yes, it would affect it, because by the time we get to that section finishing, it will be close to 1:30. I'm in favour of, if you've got a tie, then it's who beat who, because generally you don't have time for playoffs. And if you do have a playoff, maybe a race to 2, not a race to 3. A race to 1 seems a bit unfair. But yeah, who beat who? Of course, you'd have a 3-way playoff, and that's possible. I've seen it before. And then how do you get on with who beat who in that situation? I know the answer to it is that you go off seedings. And a lot of people don't like that. I've been poo-pooed about it, but at least that way you've got a formula that works. So if you get tied, and I'm in favour of this, if you tie, finish 3rd equal, then whoever is the highest seed goes through. That's just the way it is. And that way it doesn't hold up any tournament. There's no playoffs. If you have a 3-way playoff, it's easy to work out. Whoever's the highest seed goes through. All about keeping things simple and making things work. That works. But a lot of people say no, that's not fair. But anyway, if they know the rules at the start and don't put yourself in that position to get 3rd equal, that's comes down to the players.
On 17,
Hang on, I've looked.
Is that Matt?
Can you put the comments back on?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
sorry.
trying to set this game up.
Yeah. On which one?
16.
Willie to go.
That's Mitch and Willie? Yeah. Thank you. I just wanted confirmation.
Yep.
Once I get this game sorted, I'll
Yep.
put it back on.
Yep, no worries. Right, so I've missed a bit on the right hand side. No. What's happened? Oh no, you put them in the wrong side, have you? What's happening? No, they go there.
Oh, I done that.
Yep. Yep, so
Sorry.
so you probably need to go under a rewind button. I can't remember what the score. I think it's 1-0 to Leighton.
Sorry, I'll put them back.
We don't do sorries. We got an in-house tournament at Hornby this year, and we've got a sorry jar. So we have a tournament called the Drawn Pairs, where everyone who turns up, you get a number and you go into a container, and then they get picked out, and you get drawn with whoever comes out. Of course, a lot of people don't know the people that they're playing with or never played with them before, so the most common word during the day is sorry, and we have a sorry jar, so anyone who says sorry has to put $1 in the jar. Seems to work. You still get people saying sorry, they just become a lot less wealthy in their pockets, or they just don't pay. But good idea. Bit of fundraising for the pool section. Right, so Leighton's got the 6 ball. Get this in, he'll be on the 3. I like here going underneath the black. So you screw the white ball across sideways and you come underneath the black. I don't think you'd hit the black. Otherwise, yeah, it's a bit more difficult. Any other thing, so underneath, no, you played the cannon into the black. I didn't like that. But it's okay, because even if he doesn't get this, he's going to block the pocket off for the 12. So he'll still be in control. Just don't leave a hole, that's all. Have you done that, Paul? Can you put the chat on, please? Oh, thanks. And he... Oh goodness, he left the white ray down there. Okay. John, you're the player for... Okay. Yeah, they're putting a lot of effort into making it run sweet, but still got this... I can't... Right. Yeah, that's right. So you can bring that up at the AGM. It's something that is worth discussing, because I have got my thoughts on that, and I don't like saying that I'm right, because a lot of times I'm not, but there is no middle ground for if you put the rule in place, which I have suggested. You can't have a playoff. It's impossible. And anyone who complains that why should it benefit the top seeds that they go through, it's not fair. Well, that's a perk of being seated above someone else. And if you get yourself put in that position where you're third equal and that's the rules, it's just so be it. That's the way it goes. That's what everyone signs up for. And it would mean no playoffs ever. Anyway, that's my input. So, 2-1 to... Is it 2-1 to... Who won that?
Josh just won that one. I've just put it up.
Oh, he lost Leighton. Oh, wow. Okay, so Josh won it. I don't know how Leighton lost that frame, but anyway. What a shot, Josh. Okay, it must have been a great shot. So we missed that. And we've got Beauty back. She had to go to the toilet, everyone, and she said that under her breath, so everyone knows that she's just been to the toilet. It was a very long toilet break. And you got a bit of problem down there, Shirley.
What? Then I was talking on the way back.
Ah, okay.
Just for you, John.
Alright, here's the black. I don't think that's that good.
What happened?
Well, they said great shot, Josh. To me, it didn't look that difficult. We're just looking at a replay. You guys can't see it. I'm just looking at Josh's last black. Yeah,
Maybe because it was sort of.
I would have
on the cushion
expected
bit.
Josh to get that, but yeah, not a bad shot. I'd be more worried about how Leighton lost that frame, to be honest. Oh, about Barry's section, their section, and if they had a third equal, and I was just saying that if, to me, the playoff thing, if we got rid of the playoff, by
Was
just
there a playoff?
there was a
There was
playoff
last night.
yesterday. Yes.
Oh, was there? Who was?
That was Paul Eastman and Josh Magoon.
Oh, really?
Magon.
Yep.
They were tied for third in their section.
Yep. So what it does is the playoff. We had a playoff today, then it would hold the whole tournament up, because you'd have to wait for that. That's basically another round because you had to wait for that game. So, in order to eliminate the chance of having the playoff ever, because you could have, there's two things you could do. You could have who beat who, but there is a chance that you could have three people as a playoff. So all of them could beat each other, so that wouldn't work. So instead of having a playoff for third, you just, whoever is seated higher than, whoever's the highest seed out of whoever's tied third in that section goes through. And that way there'll never be any playoffs. It would fix, and they've done it in other competitions. I remember, I'm sure Gary was doing that. But it eliminates that fact of having a tournament held to ransom, which it could be by a playoff match when you're restricted for time. Your thoughts, Shirley? Am I right or am I right? You'd probably say that it's not really fair for the lesser players.
Yeah,
but
I don't think it's.
But if you're not, if you take the fairness out of it, and you say, right, this is for the tournament itself, and we don't want to prolong any extra time when it's not needed, then the players have signed up for the tournament. They know that that's the rule. The answer to their question, is it fair or not, we'll just get a higher seeding, and then if you're a number one seed and you've worked all the way up to number one, then you know if you're tied in the playoff, then you're going to go through. It's simple as that. But it fixes the problem. Is it fair? Maybe not.
No.
Does it work? Yes, it will work. It's either that or who beat who. But as I said, you could have a three-way playoff where all three players beat each other, and then that doesn't work. I think it happened, didn't it, with Paul Morrison? He came up with some random idea of. He came up with.
It didn't go down well.
No, he came up with some random idea of who actually got through.
Yeah.
Because in the Alan Cowan we had tier systems, so we had tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Tier 1 was the top two, tier 2 was the second two, third and fourth, and tier 3 was the fifth in the section. And we had three people tie to get into tier 1. So the three people finished second equal. And they were sections of 5 that we had. But Paul came up with some idea that made one person get through, and the only one who understood it was Paul.
None of us did it. It was Darren Ferdinand, that wasn't it?
Yeah.
Whether Darren went through.
It was Darren, yeah.
Yeah. I did think that was a bit of a random thing, and I didn't understand it myself. But
then again, like if you put my system in place, then no one can argue with it, because that's just the rules that you sign up for, and it fixes the problem. I mean, Paul ended up making something up that didn't exist in order to get one of them through without playing a playoff. And it would have been a three-way playoff, which would have been terrible because it would have held everything up. Make playoffs best of leg. Or a coin toss. Yeah, well, you could do that. You could do it based on luck. Oh no, that's right. You could do it based on luck. You could do it as a coin toss. That's.
I mean, oh no, he's snooking himself.
No, I thought he was going to hit the black end. Yeah. I mean, that's as long as you've got a procedure in place that doesn't hold the tournament up, then it could be anything really. But one thing that will hold the tournament up is the playoff. Oh, unlucky. So it's a combo to Josh.
Josh.
We had all sorts of people putting how to pronounce his name in the chat,
Some
and I gave up. I just see Juanitas.
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 Yeah. So I just call him Josh. Or a 6. Yeah, I like that, Daryl. That would be awesome. And that would be actually that'd be a lot of fun, to be honest, because you're only going to be a minute each, and you could do. I actually said that about bringing something like that into our game, but then I got told that you're actually pinching the idea off another set of rules off the Super League, and you don't really want to do that. But a shootout would be awesome. Just imagine a shootout of people, and you've got everyone at the tournament, like today, waiting for this game to finish, so you got a shootout for one player to get through in section whatever, and everyone's watching it, and you got a minute. We haven't got a minute, it's just you break, you got to see 6 balls as fast as possible. It would be fantastic entertainment, probably fantastic for everyone apart from the ones that are playing, because it can turn to custard very quickly when you're doing a 6-red shootout if things don't go your way, and all of a sudden you go over the minute mark, and sometimes get to the 2-minute mark. But yeah, that would be cool. What do you think of that, Shirley?
Yeah, I do. I think the 6-red shootout would be a good idea.
We wouldn't want to be copying them, so we'd just call ours a 5-red shootout.
Playoff shootout.
I'll tell you what they could do is what they do in the 9-ball, is where they put the ball, the black on the spot, and then they put the ball in the centre of the D, and you have to pot the black, and maybe you get 3 or 5 attempts, and whoever's hit the most blacks in, they go through. There'll be a quick and easy way of doing it. Shrugging your shoulders.
No, that's how it works.
No.
I'm watching
The pool.
Leighton, and
Sorry,
Josh's
okay.
game.
The game on the left had 2 very quick frames.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Jim Willie, yeah.
Leighton's got his strides on.
Yeah.
2-1. Just play a stalemate. Yep, that's another thing you could do. You could play the stalemate, and that would be speed everything up. It's all about making it fast. Stalemate is a good idea. Stefan.
At our end, everything's looking alright.
Is it just me, or is the stream
No,
really laggy? Well, I
everything
hope not.
seems all right our end, so it may be
I'll have a look.
your end.
I've been looking on my phone and it's been fine.
Yeah.
Say something, Shirley.
Are you going somewhere, John?
Download doesn't matter too much. It's the upload.
Oh, okay.
Just running a speed test there, Stefan, and our speeds are massive, so I don't think we've got any issues at this end.
Yeah, no, it appears fine our end, so it might be
Can anyone
Is it
else
you?
out there comment?
Devra. Is it Devra?
It's Devon.
Is it Devon? I was going to say, is it Devon? Yeah, no, it's you, Devon.
Disguised as a woman. No, I just tested my phone and it's all good. A frame of 9-ball style. Basically, a frame of 9-ball style. Well, I like the idea of what Stefan said. A stalemate. So that's when you put the black on the top cushion, directly in line with the dot on the back cushion, and then you put 2 balls either side, a small one and a big one, and you toss to see who breaks, and they get to choose which set they're on, I believe. And then you play through to whoever puts that ball and the black, and they win. I think you wouldn't get too many arguments from people because that would be short and sweet, and it wouldn't hold the tournament up. Good idea. It's a funny looking bridging, Shirley, isn't it? There's a 9-ball bridging there. Yeah.
Who is it, Mitch?
It's Willie, is it? Was it Mitch?
No, I think it's Mitch. Wally's coming
Oh,
to the
it
table
was
now.
too, yeah.
It's like a closed
Yeah.
bridge.
I don't know how people do that. I can't do it. But that's what they do over in the States. Just about all of them do it. A bridge like that. Did you have them?
You didn't want them, you threw them on the floor.
You got eye weekends on. Yeah. Have you been crying?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Don't go into my handbag.
The handbag saga again.
We don't want to go on about that, do we, Shirley?
No.
Who was right and who was wrong?
You do it, you do it.
We have two now.
All right, here we go. You always like playing the blame game, don't you, John?
It wasn't a blame game, I was right.
Was.
It just took you about half an hour to figure
Did
it
that
out.
hurt? Did that hurt?
Oh no, the favourite's just been pulled out of the tournament with an injury.
The favourite, okay.
Ricky Hopkinson watching from Melbourne. There's no lag here. That tells you. Take the keys out while you're in there. I haven't put the keys in there, Daryl. Not after yesterday. I've taken control. They're in my handbag.
Big jump in the races at the Super League from 2 to
Seven.
7.
Wow.
Oh my god. Why is that? Is it, like, are they down to a certain
They're into the
stage?
knockouts, yeah.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, it's 3 days, so they've got time to do it.
This is what I was telling Jan. I've changed the score rate. Because you have that big, on the old ones you have that big thing up here and it just takes 2 metres.
Oh, okay.
It's a good shot by Willie. Hung the 6. He's taking control of the frame with that shot. I saw a shot there. He didn't play it, but he could have screwed off of the 12, whacked it, screwed off the 12, and the white ball could have cannoned into the ball that he just hit in. Why would you do that when you can double it back like that?
Oh,
Unlucky.
that was so unlucky.
So I'll take back my shot because he had a good plan there. And if he had got that, he would have been on the 8.
Yeah.
Unfortunate thing is that these balls are on for Willie. It's not bad. I mean, he'll play the 1. Doubt he'll play the 7 now. He'll play the 1. Could go wrong. The black is a bit of an obstacle for a snooker.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah. It wasn't easy because how did you get on the 7 from there? Maybe the 7 was a shot. But Mitch should clean this up. Oh, I shouldn't say that,
No,
should I?
don't
This
jinx
is
him
Mitch.
again.
Every time I say that, he misses. Mitch won't clear this up. There's no way he will get this. One 0
And he did.
2-1. 2-1 to Mitch.
No,
Oh,
wrong.
wrong time.
Take one off later and then put it over. Yeah.
One job.
Oh, yeah. The mic was in the wrong. I got it wrong. Calm the
I also
palm.
set it up so that when it's on double screen,
Yeah.
it's on the right
Yeah.
side.
I got pen.
All you have to do is read. It's got the numbers.
I'll leave the room.
No, you're doing a great job.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Nothing like a threat, eh?
I see the, the cafe on the corner of the State Highway at Waimate turn off.
Yeah,
That
that
burnt down overnight.
did it.
Yeah.
The one where it's like driver reviver type thing.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh,
Oh, right.
okay.
Do they know?
I don't know. I just
Oh, it might be arson. Hey.
just saw something before.
Wow. Huh.
It doesn't look anything like Joyce. It doesn't look anything like Josh from the top, does it? You ever look at Josh, when you look at him from the top view, it doesn't look anything like him. I know it is him, but it just doesn't look like him.
What is it supposed to look like?
Josh,
And what is Josh supposed to look like?
what he looks like from the front.
And what's that?
Josh.
Oh my God. Josh.
You have a look, and I'll be proven to be right again. Well, that's interesting. Can you please get out of the way, ref? Thank you.
You could have gone to the overhead, John.
I could have gone to.
Correct.
Oh no, Shirley's got the controls.
No,
It's too far for me to reach.
Don't blame me.
Right, now here we go. Now you tell me if this is Josh or not. You get to see in a minute.
Right. There we go. And Mitch has just taken out that one.
Yep, and now we'll get a full picture of Josh. See?
Can't see anything.
Thanks, Paul.
Oh, he's left a gap.
Here we go. How we crack it. And how to go and
Most of them are
Hmm.
later than that. They're around. He's got another game after this to play.
How's Barry going with this one? He's finished that game, so that's alright.
I think they
on
were.
his last
Yeah, I think they
Paul
were putting him
Leishman,
out straight
Corey
away.
Ross. Yeah, well they did, and then he
They've
finished
just-
that game.
they've just put Barry and Kerry on now. So.
Barry thrashed Ricky Bell 3-0.
Oh, did he? Wow.
That's an interesting section there. Everyone's beating everyone. There's no clear favourite.
So that section's now finished. A few of the lower seeds qualifying. You enjoyed your section?
Mind you, Lisa and Nancy are both not bad players on their day.
Oh, Margot had a shock, isn't she?
Yeah, I was talking to Margot downstairs, and she doesn't know what sort of happened. Tasmania was playing really good for a while, yeah.
This is interesting because he's got no angle to get down the table for the 5 unless he worked it, and he's worked it and it's turned out terrible. He might have been better to have taken the 5. I mean, he's still got a cut. It's a hard cut now, a very hard cut. But he could still undercut this and still make the pot because it could come off the knuckle, hit the 12 and go in. So he has got a bit of insurance. And I'm kind of hoping he misses this so we get to see Josh at the table and I get to prove my point. But he got it. Okay, good shot. He didn't even touch the sides. Didn't even touch the 12. Long black though. He's got it. I mean, this will be a cracking shot. Be a cracking shot. Do you follow the white ball down to try and get safe with it if you miss?
If you miss. And he did, but he nailed it.
That's not bad, you know. And he did, and he pushed the white ball down. What are they doing? Is that we got the score on?
No, Leighton.
See now, that's
Leighton just won that.
nothing like Josh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
No, turn around, Josh, please. Face the front. No,
Yes, it is.
no. Sorry, no. Did you bring those surveys up?
No, they were
See,
already
yeah.
they were already up
Oh,
here.
okay.
They've been up here since I came up on Friday night.
Oh,
Cool.
They're already up here, so I'm guessing for whatever's been in here during the week or.
Well, we've got no pool to talk about, so anyone want to bring up any stories or anything? Do you want me to tell a story? I haven't got any left. I'm exhausted. Shirley might tell one.
no, I don't. No.
No, Shirley doesn't have any stories. Paul might. Maybe Paul will sing us a tune.
We can go downstairs and see people.
No, you're not leaving.
Why? I could go down and see some
Oh,
people,
of
have a
course
bit of a
you could.
chat.
Have a chat. And a Kit Kat.
How are we looking here?
So that's Hickens all out. That's Hickens all out. So I heard Barry and Kerry get called.
Yeah,
before.
I did too.
That's Hickens all out. This session will be all out.
Well, that's
now.
all finished now.
So those 2 matches can go out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so that's.
And they should have
We're
the
up,
tables.
and we're just waiting on that match by the looks of it, and then we're all into the last round.
Yep, 1 round to go, people. Oh, I thought I hit you in the elbow.
No. You would have known about it if you did.
I was just about to go to the toilet, but before I do, we've got it must be a rule of the house at home, but if I do something to Shirley, she does it twice as hard back. Anyway, see ya.
Is your mic still on?
Oh, thank you.
There you go, you're back.
So have you turned it off?
Yeah, Paul and I were just chatting
Oh,
offline.
right, okay.
Did you get yourself just a drink?
What's this? Chopped liver?
You just keep getting that fucking stomach.
Excuse me, I can't see anything. Okay.
Not that there's anything to see, John.
No.
No, there's nothing on at the moment.
So,
Let's have a look. Did
so,
you talk to anybody while
yeah,
you
I
were
did.
down there?
Marianne was at the bar,
Yeah.
and she says, "Oh, I've been listening to your commentary and your crunchies and your cokes." She says, "It's quite funny." I says, "Oh, what about Shirley?" She says, "Not so much. She's more politically correct."
Is that what she said?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm mindful of what? Oh, I didn't have that. There's a truck there.
Of how you're portrayed, whereas I don't really care.
No, because you don't want people telling you off.
So you don't want to look like an idiot,
No, not that. It's just that you don't want.
whereas I don't care. I think we've all got a bit of idiot inside ourselves, surely. Only tends to happen when you're at home dancing. But anyway. How are the refs doing this event? How are the refs doing this event? Well, they're doing alright. I think there's 2 refs and 1 junior. There's no complaints. Andrew Latimer, we got a game coming up, people.
Leighton and Andrew, so I don't have to change Leighton's name.
Oh, Leighton is hogging the stream.
On the stream.
I suppose you couldn't really put Kerry Michaelides back out there because he's been on there
He's been a
twice.
couple of times, yeah.
And Barry's already been out there.
But they're already playing, I think. I heard him.
They might have been called, yeah. Those are the 2 games. Adam Gaff was another one. He's already been on the stream. So someone had to be on the stream twice, so why not put Leighton on? He's the youngest one. And Andrew Latimer hasn't been on the stream yet. He's a good player. Plays for Papanui Poachers.
I'm sure if Tracy sees someone go to, not Tracy, Shirley sees someone go to 16, she'll let me know.
I'll let you know. The watching.
Dean Skelton. 11.91 points.
Yeah.
The sad thing is he can qualify surely still.
I know, I looked at that. The points are quite nice.
So he's got the last seed. He's got the number 6 seed, and then he needs Tane Tukea to beat Shill. That's a tough ask, I'd say. But anyway, who knows? Shill lost his first 2 games 3-0, 3-0. Wow. So, Marianne said, she says, "Are you playing in this, John?" I said, "Yeah, I'm playing." She says, "Oh, you look like it." I said, "No, that's all right." I said, "Cheryl and I, we've got our clothes up here. We're going to strip off in the booth." And Paul's going to get a bit excited. You going to get excited, Paul? No? Okay, well, you might get excited with me. Who knows? Make sure you close your eyes, okay? Don't want any sneak peeking. Anyway, yeah, so we've brought all our stuff up here. There's no point streaming when you're in your pool outfit and your pool pants and that. No one likes being in that for all day. If you don't have to be in your pool outfit and put on some decent, comfortable clothes. Did what, Shirley?
I took my eyes off him and then I thought, not sure what the fuck he did.
Now you're the one in trouble.
Sorry.
Now, have we got anyone out there? Did you hear that profanity coming out of Shirley's mouth, please? Can you all say yes, please? Well, don't say yes, please. Just say yes. And we might have to give her a red mark. If she does it again, she'll never be able to stream again. I think you get 3 strikes, don't you? 3 strikes? What am I
You
on?
would be out by now.
I'm on 2.
2? I think you're on like 22.
No, I'm on 2 strikes. I think you're on 1.
Oh my God, Dean lost.
To the number 6 seed.
Yes, he did.
God, he's hopeless. He probably played for the play. Oh, shit. Don't worry about that. Nothing happened, nothing to see here. I didn't just drop Shirley's soda water bottle over. I didn't knock it over. It's cool.
Yeah, no, he just gave me the thumbs down. No, he lost it when I was 6.
No. They might not put another game. Yeah, they might not put another game on the stream. It's taken a long time to get ready here. Oh, they've dropped something. So someone's spilt something on the floor.
Just like you just about did before, John. If it hadn't had a lid on it.
Shh.
Is
Quiet.
that my bottle?
Quiet, please, Paul. Quiet, please. We don't like dobbers, Paul.
You mentioned it yourself, but
Yeah.
she wasn't listening.
Oh, she never listens to me. I was talking to you.
She zones out to you, John.
Yeah, that's right.
They're all pointing at you, eh? I saw that.
I don't want to put people off.
Right, so we're away. Leighton's at the table. Little ones it is. Potted that good. Probably take the 3 here if it's on. No, if he takes a 5, I don't really know how he links to the next ball after that. So 3 ball if he's on it. And that's probably telling me that he's not on it. So he'd play for the 3 next.
Robert must have been shame.
Yeah, he played for the 7, nice shot. I don't think he could pull the white ball back like that. So here, Leighton is looking at, well, he's not going to, but he's looking at playing top on the 3 to cannon into the 8 and therefore knocking the 1 out, which is his only trouble ball. Dean Skelton has entered the building now. Come on, Dean. No. Dean, come here. Come here. Don't make me come over there. Come on.
I was sitting down.
Come on.
Before.
Sit down. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
so-
Sit down. Well, we've got a celebrity guest here, and Dean Skelton. How are you, Dean? Are you all right?
Good, John. I'm very good.
That's good. And how's your day been?
Not very good at all, John.
Okay. Are you chasing the plate?
Well, I'm in the plate now.
Okay.
What happened to the in the last game? Did you foul on the?
Oh, no,
Nice
no.
ball.
He was all over me like a rash. And, yeah, I tried to put that last ball in front of the 8.
Oh, but potted the 8 instead.
Yeah, there's 3 of us that were... If I would have won that one, I had a chance. So,
Because it was quite a tight section, wasn't it? Really?
yeah, well, all 3 of us that were going for that 3rd spot had very little points.
Yeah.
You needed
So
Tane.
I did not want to.
You needed Tane to beat Shul.
No,
Yes, you did.
well,
We worked
Shield
it out.
might lose to Tane.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I would have won that one, and
Then you would have still needed a result to go your way.
yeah.
But anyway,
In the end, I'm quite happy
yeah.
because I'm not good enough for the championship.
Well, that's the attitude, Dean.
Well, first time in many years, isn't it? I haven't qualified.
Is it?
Very For a long 10 years maybe. But anyway,
It's on the day, isn't it, really, to be honest?
I played well. I gave Shane a run for his money. He beat me 3-2.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That would have
I
put
did
me
see
back
that.
on course. And
Anyone got any questions for Dean while we got him up here?
It takes a while for the comments to come through, Dan.
Okay, all right. There's a few novels being written out, so Dean's going to answer them as best he can.
So most of the games are on their last one, so then they'll be able to do the draws.
Oh no, he didn't want to do that.
What happened?
So he knocked his ball in, and the white went shooting across the pocket, knocked Leighton's 4,
Oh, okay.
and that's the end of this frame. So I think that might have been his first shot, Andrews. So don't all type at once, okay? So no one's got any questions for Dean, okay?
John, you have no viewers.
Well, I think we just lost a few. Well, this is going around the globe, Dean. Did you know that?
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh.
You can access it anywhere. The only issue is when I got 71 people watching it, but it's still accessible around the world.
It is. So I think we're on our last sections, aren't we?
Well, we are, yep. So it won't be long before the draw gets done.
I might go down and help Tracy then.
Yep.
You're good?
Dean's going to stay here. You don't need to say much, Dean.
Well, I actually got last. You know,
Well, someone's
no, I didn't.
Someone's got to get last,
They're
eh?
still playing.
I know. You probably don't want to. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter,
Well, it
does it?
doesn't matter.
In the plate.
This is going to slow the ladies up by the looks of it.
Yeah, but she can still generate the main draw. Do the ladies afterwards.
No, ladies always seem to go first
Why is that?
because they did it last year.
Did they?
I'm sure they did.
I don't know.
Well, they called the ladies out first in the morning section. Ladies played first. I'm sure yesterday the ladies went first in all the sections.
There was one time we had a tournament, it might have been on the reds and yellows, when only the plate came back in the afternoon. So, and they brought lucky losers through. So if you were on the brink, so you might have been fourth qualifier, you didn't know whether you were going to be in the plate or not.
No.
Or was it the other way around? They brought the championship back. Anyway, either or, it meant you had players turning up and they didn't know whether they're going to be playing in the afternoon or not. And I didn't really like that idea. This idea is a good idea, that everyone comes back and everyone is going to get a game today.
So it could be a long wait.
Well, it depends on what part of the draw you are. And then if you win your first game today, you probably won't get another one. If you lose it, you'll be definitely playing another one because you'll go into the flight.
On the same day.
Yep. So they want to get one round of the flight done and one round of the main event. And the good thing about the main event is there's no buys, but there will be buys in the plate. It won't affect you, so you'll still be playing your first game. But the problem with the buys in the plate is that you've got to wait those 2 rounds, because the ones that have a buy, they could lose their first game. You've got to wait for them to play. So you'll be waiting a while, so don't lose them.
I won't get a buy.
So don't lose the first
I won't
game.
get a buy.
Don't put any pressure on yourself, but just don't lose. No, you won't get a buy, you just don't want to lose, you don't want to end up in the flight. It's a good shot by Leighton. Do you want to commentate about the pool, Dean? Come on, come in closer. You're like miles
Leighton's
away.
up one.
Yeah, but
one
come
nil.
in closer. Look, get rid of this purple drink bottle. Look, we don't bite round here. Just make sure you don't play legs under the table. Okay, so away you go, Dino. What are you going to do here?
Well, I think he might be able to get that 7.
Yes.
Now he can either, I don't know if he can get it past the 4. in the corner, otherwise you'll have to try and cut that 7 in. But then he's got the 3 there, hasn't he? You could do something with that.
He's going to cut the 7 in and he's going to cannon into the 13. Like that. But anyway, it's a good attempt, Dean. What are you going to do here?
Well, he's going to have to push right through on the 4, maybe bring the 1 out.
Good point. He will definitely do that. It's perfect angle to get that extraction out. And then it's just going to be a bit of luck on where the white's going to finish, but you'd hope you'd get on one of these balls, either the one. He didn't get it. Well, that's a bad miss because he had perfect angle there to get into those balls, so he won't be happy with that. Here he could come off the side. No, he didn't want to do that either. I was going to say he could come off the side rail, play the same shot, and cannon into the 8, but then you could end up snookering yourself. So he just played the safety option, and he'll probably play to get his ball over the pocket, the 3 ball. Andrew is not playing very well. Maybe a bit nervous on the. Did you get to play on the TV table, Dean?
No.
No.
No, he's got a good chance.
Yeah, he
Knock
has.
that 1 out.
Oh,
He's just playing softly.
He's not backing himself, is he? It's unusual because he's up 1-0. So it is strange. He had that chance, and even the previous shot, trip to the table, he had a chance to go into them.
That looks good.
Well, the thing about playing the way that Leighton is now is that in the meantime, while he's trying to set that 3 ball up, he's given Andrew a chance to clear his balls. So all of a sudden now Andrew's only got 1 big one left. And he'll get this big one out and leave the 1 on the black. And that's an even ball game.
Yeah, a little tapsy, that's the one.
I don't like that. Because all he's going to do is just push the 3 over, and then Andrew's going to be left to just tap the. He's not going to. What's he doing? He's going to give away a free ball doing this. Oh no, there's no free ball there. So it's the same thing. Is that where Andrew had that last shot, he had to get that 14 out because now he's just going to have to play tip, tap, tip, tip, tip. Because if he whacks this to try and get it out, it's going to free up the 1. And just like that. No good. As I said, that's not that shot, but the shot before the trip to the table he had to get his 14 ball out. Now Leighton will clean this up, he should do. Well, in saying that, these are normally hard.
Set the 1. Why? Go for the 1.
He could set it up, yes, and then that's guaranteed that.
No,
Yeah,
that's the way. Finish it
okay. Yeah, I was going to say it wasn't really easy, that shot, because you had to work the white up the table, and he played it perfectly. That's nice, got close to the black. It's going to be 2-0. Leighton's playing really good. Dean, we got a breakfast up here today from the Cashmere Club.
Free?
Free, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, I did request it, and then Murray Davies said that's on its way. Bacon and egg McMuffin.
Oh,
And they had it heated. It was beautiful.
That'd be nice.
It was beautiful. Because I had them yesterday and they had them cold. It wasn't half as nice. Paul's gone down for another jug of Coke. And now I'm in the room only with Dean. Oh, God
no.
forbid. Help. Help. There's not a lot of comments going on. Anyone out there want to have a question?
Comments? Yeah.
Question and answer time. Don't touch my leg, Dean.
Oh no, you take up the whole table.
That's horrible.
Oh no.
You're really not a very nice man, are you?
Oh, I don't know.
Right, Leighton to break. Andrew hasn't been in this game at all, but he hasn't taken the right shots, to be honest.
Yeah, he should just back himself. He's a good player.
He is a good player, yep. He hasn't had many chances, though, when he's come to the table because he's always on the back foot. And Leighton's tied him up a bit.
It's a good pot.
Yeah, he's on that too.
3.
2. The 3's there.
Yep, that's where he's going to go for the
Oh,
3.
really? I would have gone for the 2, but anyway.
Now he's got the 1, but
No, that
That'd
one's
be
not on. So you go like
amazing.
this, right?
it's amazing pot in the corner pocket.
17 over, see? Oh, it is on. Okay,
1 in
17
the
end.
corner. Yeah, brilliant shot.
Oh, like that you mean? He reverse cut it.
And that's not bad.
No. I'll show you something. I asked AI to do a flyer, right? And of a bounty tournament that I wanted to run. It took me 3 minutes to tell AI, artificial intelligence,
Yes.
to do a flyer. Look what it did.
April bounty. Oh, okay.
So I'll do another one. Okay? AI, right? AI. Here we go. Create a pool flyer. Call it Dean Skelton Miracle 8 Balls. Set the date for 24th of May. Put a couple of fairies on the flyer. Charge $250 entry fee. And paying the top 8. Right, now it's just thinking about it. Creating image.
Some fairies.
Yeah, a couple of fairies, that'd be your way.
Angels would have been better. They've got wings.
Oh, they'll probably put angels on there. I can change it to angels. So it's creating the image. Of course, you guys can't see any of this at home. But you can try it. Chat GBT and create your own flyer. Your own pool flyer. You can do anything you want on AI. Birthday invitations are great. My brother had his 50th last month, and his daughter created the flyer for it, and it was fantastic. And Michael said it took her 1 minute. And I said, how did she do that? He said, AI.
Andrew's taken the one board. That's not bad. Oh,
Is that skeleton?
that's skeleton.
Dean Skeleton Miracle 8 Balls.
Wow, that looks impressive,
Date
doesn't it?
24th of May. Entry fee $250. Pay in the top 8. It's got an 8 ball with a skeleton around the 8 ball, so it's actually a man with just a skeleton, and he's hugging the 8 ball, and it's got 2 fairies either side of it.
Angels.
They're fairies. It looks fantastic. There, Paul, I just created Dean's tournament.
Yeah, it's good with the skeleton
Isn't it?
and the skull. Right, that's good.
It's absolutely brilliant, that. So anyone out there, if you are organising something, don't do it the hard way. Just ask AI to do it. It's fantastic. Is it true? Is it true Dean was dropped as a baby? Well, I'll let Dean answer that question. Dean?
Landed on his head off a horse.
Is it? No, this is from Mark Grigger. He wants to know, is it true you were dropped as a baby?
I fell off a horse when they were taking a photo
Did you?
and landed on my head.
That's all right. As long as you didn't land on your toes, you'll be fine.
But I was all right. There was ambulance there on course.
Oh, so this was at the races?
Yep.
So probably many people don't know this about Dean, but Dean's uncle was Bill Skelton,
Bob Skelton.
Bob Skelton, and his dad was Frank Skelton. Correct, Dean?
Yep.
And Frank Skelton had the Melbourne Cup ride on Kiwi, is it?
He would have had the ride, yeah.
He would have had the ride on Kiwi, but he turned it down. Is
He
that right?
turned it down.
Yeah. And then Bob Skelton went and took the ride on Kiwi, and it was Kiwi, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Kiwi. It was,
Oh, it wasn't Kiwi, it was another one.
Van der Hum.
Van der Hump.
Was
And they won the Melbourne Cup. Bob Skelton. Dean could have been a jockey, but he got too big. Well, that's right, isn't it? You're too big for
No,
a
I
jockey.
think you're too big.
You didn't. You just had enough of it. Had enough of wasting.
No, I did an apprenticeship for Kaka Williams out at Youljuice, and the school was across the road, so I used to go to school smelling like shit. If you're allowed to use that word.
Can't use that word. And something people probably don't know is that Shira Lee has actually been a jockey, and she's driven a winner. And it paid, I think it paid like $200. Might have been more than that. It was back in the day where the first and second was massive money. But she won, so she's had a winner. And I think even Alan Cowan, I think he might have been a jockey as well. I don't think he ever had a winner. But you've never raced a horse, though, Dean, have you? You were just training.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's a true story.
Yeah, I think it was Reefton. They were taking a photo session.
Oh yeah. Well, Shirley's ex-partner was Chris Johnson. He's like the best jockey in New Zealand.
He's in a bit of trouble here, isn't he? Oh no, he's still got... Can you get that 7 in?
Oh, lovely shot.
Beautiful
I
shot.
don't know what he's going to do here. And really, by him knocking the 6 out, it's just going to help Leighton, isn't it?
Well,
so
just
you want to
tap it
roll up
towards
to
the
it.
black, roll up on.
Yeah, this is a hard shot to roll up to it, but he's going.
gonna go for
Oh!
it. Oh!
No!
All of
Oh,
it.
not the black to keep going there. If the black had held over the pocket where the 11 is, that would have been good, but this is game, set, match, I'd say. Ganga Girl, I'm your what? Ganga Girl, I'm. What does that mean?
Oh, I can't read that.
Afternoon's going to start on time. Is it? It's 1:01 now. 1:30 we said, maybe. Be close. I mean, they've got to do the draw and they've got to do the cards, so that's probably going to take 10, 15 minutes. Message retracted by Ginga Girl. Is that what that is?
Okay.
Ginga Girl. Message retracted. She's going to type another one. There we go. Leighton is too good. Andrew really wasn't in that match. 3-0.
No. Couple of good shots here by Andrew, but yeah, it's all consistency.
So I don't know if we'll have any more now, will we? So do you
Time
want
for refreshments.
to talk about your tennis career, Dean?
Oh yeah, how well did that go?
Oh, I don't know. How well did it go? How's the body?
A bit sore.
Yep.
My final game was at the Edgeware Tennis Club, Interclub.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I used to play doubles with Dean. We used to be pretty good in our day. And anyway,
5 or 6 sets, weren't we? 7
Yeah.
sets in one day.
oh, we'd play tennis every day of the week. But we played in a competition at Wilding Park one time. It was on synthetic grass courts. We were playing pairs, and we played up against an old guy and his partner. And this old guy was really good. He was an awesome player, really good volleyer. He walked around with a bit of a limp. I thought, wow, he's a really good player.
Yeah, this will be
Until,
an easy game. He's limping.
Yeah, until such a time where a ball went up in the air. I hit the ball, a volley. I hit it hit his leg, and his leg fell off. So he was playing tennis with an artificial leg. It fell off at the knee. I thought that was some feat to be able to play tennis as good as what he did, and he was missing a limb. But it did give us a bit of a shock when we were playing tennis and the leg came off. But anyway.
Yeah, John, can you recall playing in the Melbourne Open?
Oh yeah, playing the 12-year-old?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the newspaper said you overpowered the
Yeah.
12-year-old.
So that's another story. So we went up to Marlborough to play on the grass tournament up there, and our teammate, a good-looking fella, he used to play tennis with his shirt off, and all the girls would hang around. And anyway, he was defending champion, and he got knocked out in the semi-final by the guy I beat in the final. I thought, that's good. They always did write-ups in the paper back then. And I thought, that's great, I'll get a write-up in the paper. So the write-up in the paper was that this young kid did extremely well, and he knocked out the defending champion and made the final. And then it followed to say, however, John Renwick proved too powerful for the 12-year-old and beat him. I thought, thank you very much.
Yeah, good old days in the old tennis.
Yeah, I felt a bit guilty actually. He was 12 and he had all his grandparents and all of that there, and I destroyed him.
Remember, it was Amberley, was it, or Kuwi, somewhere, and I played and I knocked out. I got a ride on a motorbike with my mate, and I knocked him out in the first round, and he left me there.
Oh yeah, that was.
I had to find another way home.
Yep, that was Kevin Cook.
Kevin, yeah.
Yep, and then we were at that same tournament. We played pairs again, Dean and I, and Dean was playing. Dean was playing. He played a shot, and then all of a sudden we heard this girl in the crowd, and she was sitting on the scaffolding seat. She says, "Look at those chicken legs!" And that girl was the daughter of Todd Blackadder, and Dean's never recovered from that
I
comment.
double faulted on a big point.
Yeah, she got inside his head, which is quite easy to do, to be honest. But anyway. So that's the end of the tennis career. We haven't got much more to talk about. What else have we got to talk about, Dean? The Warriors?
The Warriors,
That was
yes.
good, wasn't it?
Yeah, them in South Sydney look like the two top front
I'll
runners.
tell you what, Melbourne, what's happening to them?
Oh, they're all
getting
injured.
absolutely smashed.
On the field, they were injured as well.
I don't know what Bellamy's going to do, because he gave them a serve at half time. It just got worse.
Yeah. I had $5 on the other side, so I'm happy.
On which one?
I had $5
Melbourne
on
wouldn't.
Souths.
Melbourne wouldn't have been favourite. South would have been favourite in that game. Melbourne have been
It was
going terrible.
$1.90.
Oh, was it? That was all right. But the Warriors did well. I mean, that's normally in previous years they'd come off a big high in the last couple of weeks that they've had, come home and lose a game like they played last night. And the Dolphins are a really, really good team. And they did well. They were behind by 2 tries early on, and they came back and played really, really good. Nice. Hi, John and Dean. Gina. Is that Gina Grimwood? Is it?
It's only Gina I know.
Yeah, it might be. Hello.
It could be.
And if it is, congratulations on your effort in the North Island. You did very well. Yep.
Is that all the pool?
Yep.
It's all finished?
Yep.
Oh no, there's a couple of
Games going.
There's games, but that's going to be the end of
So
the
we
streaming.
might-
Yeah, we're going to cut the stream. Peeps, we're going to cut the stream.
and come back at play section.